Hello, everybody. We're about to play some more Starwind in a second. I'm just getting things set up. Let's see here. Learned that the hard way the first time you wanted to run an instance in a different instance of the same game. Yeah. So let me go ahead and open up a couple things. So first of all, the OpenMW launcher. So if we open this up really quick, you can see that this says SW3, right? If I click here, you'll see there's SW1, 2. These are different Starwind loadouts. These are basic Morrowind loadouts. What happens is you go over here under data directories and you can add or remove data directories. You keep your Morrowind data files pure and clean. You never install anything into the Morrowind data folder. You leave that like as a pure installation. Then you just hit append and you add new data directories with whatever mods you want. And once you're done adding data directories, you then, like make sure to create a new content list and, repeat the process all over again. And that way you have different data files from different repositories, basically just able to be swapped using this little box at the bottom. That's how you do multiple mod loadouts with the OpenMW engine, specifically. Anyway, we're going to be doing Star Wars Morrowind today. So we're going to load up. We are on our Dark Side Jawa, 36 hours into the playthrough. We're on Act 2 out of... we're basically at the beginning of Act 3 for the main quest. We're stopping the main quest for a while because we don't want it to cause any problems for us. But otherwise, we're doing well. We're playing Mictic Scow, what do you call it, Jawa, who primary is engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be heading on out. I'm going to head to Manon. By the way, this Jawa who's following us is Rakanishu. That is a Diablo 2 reference. But he is a Jawa from Tatooine who managed to get off planet, went to Manon, and ended up becoming I wouldn't say a force wielder so much as a lightsaber user. He's a lightsaber enthusiast, Jawa. I, on the other hand, am doubly enthused, and I also have dark side powers, so no big deal there. Anyway, whoops, went crunch over here. No, I didn't. But yeah, we're gonna head into our ship and then head over to Manon. That's where they process Calto is basically the proto-Bacta. No big deal. Our other companions are Jane and Nitu.
But that does not mean we cannot speak with one another civilly.
Yeah. So Jaina Nitu is an outcast Jedi. She just kind of gives no fucks about anybody in the galaxy outside of like she's not a Sith nor is she a Jedi. She's just a jerk. And then we have Lanteg Corte Lanteg Corte, who is an actual Jedi Knight. I kind of dressed her up in Mandalorian armor because I could. She normally people don't equip stuff unless they have high stats, so I guess she just has heavy armor stat. Oh, and this is J1 UB.
Hello there. How can I be of assistance?
Human cyborg relations. His job is to tell you about all the basic things and help construct additional stuff for your ship. I already got a medical droid, a training area, and a modifications table. Modifications table is in the event I want to be able to upgrade things. So, for example, call a loading droid, I could cast that. My modification skill is really low, so I can't modify gear myself. But, yeah, it's enchantments. Anyway, we are here in the great and glorious planet of, what do you call it? Nar And so we're going to head over to Manon. There Go. No big deal. Do you have to fill soul gems? Yeah, what you do is you use the study spell, and it puts research on the target, right? Then you have a data module, and you basically copy the data of the thing you kill while it's under the effect of research. So it's soul trapping, but put it through a different through a different set of labels that make a little more sense than soul trapping, you know? Anyway. I get stuck here. TCO. I like how Shade stayed put here, like her thing broke. She should have popped out, but she didn't. Okay. Let me see about repair really quick. Good. Just wanted to make sure everything was repaired. Akanishi will be showing up soon. Soul trapping, but digital. Yes. I'm going to copy your data. It's illegal, you know. Okay. Thinking about Ghost in the Shell. And how someone's ghost can't be copied, but at the same time, all kinds of weird shit will happen if someone gets ghost hacked. Let's see, I'm looking at these plants here. Really? Yeah, apparently I can have them. And they give Swift Swim. Nice. This is Manon, but it's at night, so it's kind of weird. Anyway, if we go over here... Yes, I was thinking that, but I wasn't going to... whoops. Here we go. By the way, introducing Mike the Liar.
Once Mike know much about many, many things. But then Mike end up here. And Mike does not know how Mike end up here. So Mike not sure what Mike knows anymore.
Yep. Okay.
Why, hello there.
Not sure who Null Cascade is, but I know who David C is. He's the developer of the multiplayer. Let's see. Is Mike spoken by a woman? I don't know. Probably. But yeah, David C is the developer of the what do you call it? Morrowind multiplayer, Test 3 MP. So that's a reference.
Now we're going.
Clueless.
Limo.
And then Ivrish. Yeah. These are developer names. Anyway. I need to go check a couple things really quick. Rakanishu, I'm gonna have you hang out here for now. Just like right here. Yeah. Just wait here. Okay. Otini, I'm gonna go check this area out really quick. So we're gonna call this checking rooms. This is probably gonna kill me, but it's fine. I'm trying to slice the lock. There we go. We're checking these different apartments. Let's see. Crab on grenade. I'll take that. Hell yeah. What's next? Some water. Definitely take the water. There's really nothing else here, so let's keep going.
Oh, what is it?
Off-duty soldiers. Elisa Thane. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get into your apartment. No. That one with the corpse. The moment you walk up to the corpse, that starts the Death Troopers expansion pack. And you are locked in for like 10-ish hours. Ain't doing that yet. You see Pazat cards. Can you build a deck? Let me see here. Here's a faction. Okay, let's get going. So, not you. We gotta keep looking. Pretty sure something will happen. No Pazak right now. I'm a beginner. Oh no. Who are you? Fuck. That never happened. Hello? Hey, George. Take what you want, don't hurt me. Fair enough. Yes, we all like, Pazak. We're just busy with other stuff. I could have sworn... Okay, that one's hardware too complex. Let me see. I need to figure out... I'm trying to find the Zabarak follower. It was, trying to figure out where. Let's see here. I like how I looked, I tried to look up companions, and it gave me Starfield instead of Starwind. Like, oh, yeah, don't you mean Starfield? No. No, I don't. Let's see. Companions, people, yes. You're trying to mod Morrowind into Starwind, watching the stream. Hoping you're successful. Did you get the Webby site? The one modding OpenMW? Because that's the important one, right? No dress or tail? I'm afraid not. There is nothing out of the ordinary here. I even have dress pants on and everything. Yeah. Serious business. Actual, factual dress pants, yes. Anyway, let's see here. I'm looking at something really quick. Hold on. It was Gazeki, Shade Vendis. I need side quests. Yeah, it's got to be under a side quest. Would be and let's see, Alto City Manon, Stripes. Okay. The Gangster Companion, Hoth, Wampa, Gamoran Companion, Jane and Nitu's our permanent companion, yes. Right. I think I found it. So, the Republic Embassy in Menon. Really? I'm not doing that. I see. I see. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to join the Sith. And let's see. Looks like I can only get the Zabarak if I join the Republic. And I'm about to join the Sith. Fuck this. I have just helped Terrace get back on its feet, and now the reasonable thing to do is join the Sith. So, give me a second to figure out where we're going here. Menon's a big place. It wasn't as big in the vanilla game, but we're using expanded mods. So, Alto City is larger. Okay. Sith Embassy should be over here. Oh, wow. I'm just noticing, there's a little person, who you may have met before. She hangs out here, isn't really doing anything. Like, she isn't related to our quest at all, but this is Bastila.
You again. How interesting. You are much stronger in the Force now than the last time I met you.
Yep, that's it. That's Bastila. She just kind of hangs out here with Jolie. Yeah.
Patience is fine.
There you go. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So we're gonna join the Sith really quick. This is the medical facility. Sith embassy should be like down and around over here, I think. He said this looks more Star Wars than anything Disney's made. I mean, kinda, sorta. I think that, I think they came pretty close with Andor. But as far as, like, video games go, oh, no question. No question. This is as close as we're going to get to, you know, like, ye old Republic. Jeez. Okay, hello. Yes, I would like to join the Sith fleet, actually. You want to join this? Normally, we wouldn't be accepting troopers that haven't gone through the academy, but our embassy was just attacked. Let me look you up in the system. Seems you have some renown. Definitely some martial ability. But you'll be willing to do what it takes to serve in the Great Fleet? I am willing to serve under the Sith banner. That's right. Jawa's joining the Sith. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I'm going to actually make a screenshot of that really quick. There we go. Good. So, yeah. There we go. Sith Trooper armor, black shirt, black pants. That's, yeah. So I've just, duties of a Sith Trooper. Yes, I've just, well, little Jawa and his dual lightsabers. Now, what's really funny is I'm using elite Trooper armor. Like elite Sith Trooper stuff, so I'm already like they gave me the crappy starter gear, like the basic Sith Trooper chest piece, but I have a modified elite version of it, which is just plain better. Like if you look at the difference, hold on, I'll equip again. You can see how it's just very basic, and but this one's been like heavily modified. It's good stuff. You said, do you love the new Daggerfall video? Well, thank you much. Let me see here. What do we got? Jace. Right. People are sending me messages. It's funny. All right. So, oh, by the way. Oh, hold on. This one's funny. This is pure comedy here. I want to laugh at this one. Okay. Get ready. You play a female girl online. No thanks. Men need to drop this trend, but you ain't a man. That one's from yesterday. How do they English? How do they English? Okay. Comedy. Hello there.
A Mandalorian's patience is not infinite.
Damn, it's a Mandalorian in the Sith Armada. Amazing. Yes, I would like to train with the Sith for medium armor. I would have that block. I got good skills. Really, the Sith train lightsabers. Okay, this might be good. Let's just keep looking though. I want to see who's over here. Hold on. Okay, hello. You train heavy armor, medium armor, and block. Okay, so it's all more or less the same. Yeah. Do you anticipate a Fallout New Vegas remaster? Not right away. I expect a Fallout 3 remaster. Hello. Train me. Acrobatics. Hell yeah. This is and engineering. I can finally get proper engineering training. This is yes, I've reached level 28. Damn right. My level's gonna shoot up. I'm muting the sound right now. because said the fact you can play as a Jawa is half the reason you want to try this. Oh, let me go ahead and just go over the thing really quick. Train in G. Yeah. Yippee ki I'm gonna go ahead and start a new playthrough so you can see the I'm gonna obviously reload afterward, but I'm gonna go over the race list really quick. Hold on. Get ready for We Have Star Wars at Home music. Specifically, you can't do anything about this, Disney or John Williams or whatever. Oh, I muted it. Good, thank God. You have no idea. I think I skipped it. Good. Good. I think we're good. Okay, here we go.
Are you able to stand? Marvelous. What is your name?
What is your name? Beeb.
I am J1UB. Human-cyborg relations. Are you a cyborg or something more organic?
Yes. Well, Android, Arcanian, Bith, Cathar, Chiss, Coruscanti, Cyborg, Devorian, Duros, Dweller, Gamoran, Gorks, Gungan. By the way, if you change the face to the Gungan to, like, the later tabs, you can just straight up be Jar Jar. Yeah, you can just straight up be a Jar Jar. Let's see. Don't forget about being a Hutt. Hutts get a, what do you call it? They get a -20 to their athletics and acrobatics. They are slow and they cannot jump. The Hutts. They can also only use Hutt specialized armor pieces, like carapace armor. That's it. Icehead, Thorian, the Jawa, Keldor, by the way, are Forceborn. That means they're like the high elves of Starwind, but they're light side specific. So they can do dark side. You can do a dark side Keldor, but they will get a huge bonus in their light side powers, right? As a Keldor. Koakian monkey lizards are little guys from Jawa's palace that go ha 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 ha. Then you got Lotharites. Mandolorian is great with heavy armor and marksmanship. So what you do, you get vibro blades instead of lightsabers, right? Just get a vibro blade, get heavy armor, Mandalorian armor specifically, and a gun, and bam, you are you're like Mandalorians are awesome. Maraluka are also Forceborn, but they do dark side instead of light side. So, like, it's just that if you want to do someone who's like pure force powers, pick either Keldor for light side or Maraluka for dark side. They're both quote unquote Forceborn. Anyway, Mon Calamari, just skimming through these really quick. Protocol Droid, of course, Quarren. Let's see, Rodian. I'm pretty sure you can, like, switch the Rodian's faces. Right there we go. You can be Guido. Yeah. Sand People. Selkath. Sith Pureblood. Let's see, Tortuga. Let's see. Yeah. 3 colors of Twi'leks. And, Wookiee. Yoda race. Yazum, so on. But, like, say I wanted to be, like, a pure, like, dark side. If I wanted to, like, min-max the dark side. What you'd do is you'd pick a Maraluka.
Marvelous. I've always found your species most fascinating. Unfortunately, there's no time for pleasantries. The Sith will be boarding any moment now. You must be one of the mercenaries hired to bolster our forces. Without specialist skills, you have little hope of escape.
Mandalorians look like Nords? Yes. Yes, they are. Mandalorians are the hardy warrior race of the galaxy. Back during the Great Hyperspace War, it was like the Mandalorians versus everybody. And, you know, when people talk about, oh, after the Mandalorian War, which Mandalorian War? Like, you know, War and Mandalore are kind of synonyms, basically. Anyway, create your own class, pick an existing class, just go force sensitive, bam, done.
If you reach the escape pods, you should be able to land safely in Taris. From there, you can take a ship to whichever planet you call home.
Good. And then what we can do, I'm going to hit back really quick and look at the existing class. I want to see, Force Sensitive has Dark Side powers as a main, yeah. And then what you do is you pick Dantooine, which gives you even more force power. Yeah.
I do hope you make it.
And so this is a Mariluka. And so the idea behind that is you can just straight up use, like, you have force powers from the beginning if you do that. So, like, if you pick a force sensitive, why is he blindfolded? Mariluka are blind. They see through the force. But their primary thing is the dark side. They can do other stuff, but, you know.
I'm hurt. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You're going to have to slice that terminal to get the force field down.
Anyway, I'm going to reload back to where I was, because I'm training engineering. You said Mandalorians aren't a specific ethnicity. They're more like a warrior culture or warrior code. You're thinking of a little later on in the Disney stuff. We absolutely positively had pure blood Mandalorians back during the Old Republic. People from Mandalore specifically. There are like people would take on the name of Mandalore, and they wouldn't be the same. But yeah, Mandalorians are absolutely positively a race at this point. By the time we get to the mainline series, they are definitely very diverse, because what happens is their planet gets destroyed, like by the not the Sith Empire, but the Galactic Empire from the mainline Star Wars series, right? Not the Old Republic. Anyway, because their world got destroyed at that point, Mandalorians are overwhelmingly diverse by that point, because they're all refugees by then. Yeah, the Sith was a species too. Yes, that there's literally Sith and Sith purebloods, and in the Old Republic, games, you can still find Sith purebloods as like a one-off. They're rare, but they exist. They are all gone by the mainline series. Anyway, let me see here. But yeah, you can straight up in the Old Republic MMO, you can roll as a Sith pureblood if you'd like. Anyway, hello instructor. I'm getting this instructor to train me in engineering. This is where all my money is going. I have 76,000 credits. All of it's going to engineering. I'm going to summon droids. That was my shtick. That was what I was going to do. And so we are pumping our engineering skill the best we can. It's up to 56 right now, but all of the credits I've been storing are going in that direction. Yes. My goodness. Maul's tattoos. Yeah, but Maul looks like a Sith pureblood, like Zabarax and Sith purebloods look very similar. That's why I initially thought he was a Sith pureblood. Is training unlimited? Aside from costing credits? Yeah, training is unlimited. This is Morrowind, not Oblivion or Skyrim. In Oblivion and Skyrim, they limited training. But obviously that's not the case here. No big deal. I am literally just dumping all of my credits into mastering engineering. Like this guy in the Sith Embassy is a master engineer. And so all of my credits are going into this idea of mastering engineering. Yeah, because I'm going to be summoning droids. Yes. It is that there is a multiplayer fork of OpenMW called Test 3MP, and you can play this in multiplayer. There's a specialized server called, I think it's like the Starwind Collective, it's called. Yeah, like I'm mastering engineering. That's the important. Okay, I've mastered engineering. Good, good. Might as well go ahead and grab some athletics and acrobatics while I'm at it, because I have the money for now. And it'll help boost my secondary skills. I'll get each of them to 40 really quick, athletics and acrobatics. I mean, my athletics should be fine, but I'll pump it a little more, because why not? It's going to be really funny when I gain some powers in the main campaign. That will increase my speed even further. But athletics governs how fast I can go there. So we're gonna get athletics to 75, and then we're gonna call our training complete. It's really funny. Yeah. But now that I have my engineering maxed, okay, yeah, athletics is fine. You look how fast I can run now. Let's go ahead and turn the sound back on. Good. As I was saying, with my mastered engineering, I can now summon a loader droid. So I can just summon specific droids to help me. I'm gonna ask this guy if he knows any summons. He might. He might. Let's see. Nope, he doesn't. Okay, then.
I'm sure I can help you, but I can try.
You can try. Very good. Sith Embassy. I'm gonna check this area.
Hey, watch for yourself.
Hey, Sith Master! Teach me the dark side! Okay, this is where the rest of my money is going. The rest of my money is going into dark side training with this Sith Master.
Blah, blah, blah. Can we just move from it all?
Yes, I will pay you, Sith Master, many credits. Teach me the dark side. Yes, dark side powers, please, please, please. Okay, we're gonna be summoning droids and zapping people with lightning. That's what's gonna happen, guaranteed. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, cool. So what I need, Force Golem. What the hell? No, distraction, deflect, burden, force clear is dispel. Could have sworn, like, I don't know why he doesn't have that is so strange. Yeah, he doesn't have lightning. I'm gonna have to go to a meditation pillar and make lightning. I'm gonna do that after I finish training. First things first. We're gonna spend the rest of our credits. We're at level 34 right now, but we're gonna waste the rest of our credits on dark side training. And I'm gonna get this guy to like us as well. Here, I gave him a bribe, and now he likes us more, which means he charges us less per training session, which means in about 10 training sessions we make our 100 credits back, you know. But yes, the dark side is the pathway to many abilities. Star Wars Gangster Rap, yes, I remember that. We're level 35 now. This is very good. Yeah, we're getting our dark side powers maxed because, like, we literally just took a month off and went to Manon and spent we spent like a month training. It's really funny. Rakanishu's just been hanging out there waiting for us. It's really funny. But yeah, we're at 69, 70. Looks like he's got master dark side powers. Said you have to kill him when we're maxed lore-wise. That'd be pretty funny. But we'll have to wait on that until we finish the Sith faction, because I don't want to get kicked out of the quest line before I finish this. But yes, he's a Sith master. He's teaching us. It's no big deal. Well, we joined the Sith Armada, so technically it has nothing to do with the Sith religion, and it's everything to do with their military force. Because remember, the Sith Empire is just getting established now as like a rival to the Galactic Republic. But yeah. So KOTOR's before Darth Bane, so there can be hundreds of Sith. Yes, the Sith Academy was founded by Darth Revan, and then things happened. Okay, we maxed our dark side powers and we maxed our engineering skill. So we're going to, instead of picking up a quest here, It'd be funny if he automatically aggroes when you get maxed. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. But what we have to do is I know there's a meditation pillar on Kashyyyk. We can go over there. I'm going to get Rakanishu to come with me. But yeah, we're heading to Kashyyyk, and we're going to use the meditation pillar to gain dark side powers using our dark side skill. Yeah. Basically, I have shock right now, which sucks. But shock is the basis for lightning damage on target. And I'm going to use the meditation pillar to evolve that into Sith lightning. Or force lightning, I should say. So, I'm going to get Rakanishu to come with me, and we're going to go to Kashyyyk, use the meditation pillar to create force lightning out of our shock spell that we already know. Alright, let's see. Wrong way. I'm getting lost in Manon. I mean, if you don't get lost in Manon, is it really... is it really Knights of the Old Republic? No, it isn't Starwind, but still. Jeez, I'm going crazy here. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. And then... No! No, this is still the wrong way. I'm going crazy here. Of how they use vanilla etch textures for... They use vanilla assets for a lot of things. It's really funny. I actually installed the Vardenfell expansion pack, which is really, really funny. We may end up going to Vardenfell at some point, but for now I need to make a right... Yeah. Left turn at Albuquerque. Should be over here somewhere. Like up over here. This should be it! Okay. We found it. This is the way to the Republic Embassy. Not that it matters. We joined the Sith. Not because we really wanted to do Sith stuff. By the way, look at this guy. Misa busy, go bother someone else. But look, he has heavy combat armor and 2 vibro swords. That's a mercenary Gungan. Kind of crazy. Rakanishu, follow me. To unknown sands. So yeah, Rakanishu's coming with me. We're going to get on our ship. Younglings beware. Yes. I haven't capped lightsabers yet. Isn't that where we killed the judge? Yes, it is where we killed the judge. And then the Hutt cartel kind of got rid of our bounty. It was like a 10,000 credit bounty. But the Hutts took care of it. I did kill a judge, though. That's right. Okay, let's drop some stuff really quick. Hold on. Modification. Let's try modifying the lightsaber. Nope, failed to improve it. Damn. Yes! I just upgraded my my lightsaber. Now it's a Guardian lightsaber +1. Damn. Can't upgrade any further. Alright, I'm gonna drop the heavy repeater and the severed leg. Actually, I wanna try upgrading the severed leg. Hold on. I'm using this modification bay to upgrade the severed leg using my what do you call it? I'm using my mechanics skill to upgrade this severed leg. Hold on. +17 severed leg. It does like half the damage of a lightsaber. Actually, hold on. I think its base damage is its low in damage is higher than a lightsaber, but its max damage is half the potential of a lightsaber. So, yeah, I managed to use this modification bay to upgrade a severed leg. We're not using it right now because we don't have exotic weapons. But we'll just drop it there because it's funny. How's the combat? It's pretty good. But what do you call it? Let's get the Arcanian blaster rifle. The bowcaster's too slow for me to want to use, but the Arcanian blaster rifle, we'll see if we can upgrade that at all. Let's give it a try. No, I think the Arcanium, the Arcanian blaster rifle has too high damage potential for me to upgrade it, I think. No, can't do it. Yeah, we are running a Dark Side Jawa. I no longer have the Guardian Purple lightsaber, it says. Oh, no. At least I have... Oh, I could upgrade the Calto injectors to actually be able to use them as weapons. That'd be funny. Just beat people, like, bludgeon people to death with, with a Bacta injector. Oh, that's good, that's good. This power wrench also looks great. Now, let's see... I need my Guardian Purple Saber +1. Then I need to set this inventory Guardian Purple Saber +1. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade it again. I think the answer is no. We don't have enough skill to upgrade our Purple Saber any further. Still, the fact that we managed to upgrade the Purple Saber at all is amazing. Yeah. Anyway. Let me go ahead and drop a few other items just on the ground. Figure I'll drop them like in between here. Yeah, they aren't needed right now. I'm going to put the power wrench on the modification bay itself. What the hell sword is that? That's a Sith shock blade. It's a pretty cool blade, but it's for people who can't use lightsabers. Got that wrench. Gonna drop a few like Zerka shock sticks down there. Those aren't necessary, and I think we're good. Purple lightsaber, crude red. Okay. I'm gonna put the sabers in the other room really quick. Just gonna drop them here on this table. Yeah. So, red short saber, get out. These are other colored sabers that I've been picking up. Fine. No big deal. I just dropped them on the ground. Or on the table, I should say. Okay, I think we're good. If we look at our, we're still at Manon, but I need to get to Kashyyyk. So, Kashyyyk's over there. We're taking our ship to Kashyyyk. We're going to use a meditation pillar to, because we capped out our dark side skill. Like, we capped our dark side skill at 100. I'm going to turn my shock, which is like an on-touch, like, taser ability. I'm going to turn that into full-on force lightning. So, let's go do that right now. Whoops. It's in the Shadowlands. I just got to go past... Wait, that's the Zerka travel route. That's if you don't have a ship yet. Got to go over this way. Gonna poke at something really quick. There we go. Alright, so traveling through Kashyyyk. I'm gonna go left, right. Howdy, Yohu. Good to see you. Alright. That leads down to the Shadowlands. We're not going to go do that. My hair growth is going quite well. Thank you. Yeah. It's working. Ah, crap. We got these guys to fight. With some cocks. Good. Oh. Taken care of. Any eggs? No eggs. Damn. What a shame. Okay. Checking one more thing while I get my fatigue restored. My goodness. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Well, you saw my Daggerfall video and you're stealing ideas. Nice. I mean, I just tried to, like, show people the difference because you've got, like, regular, you have regular Daggerfall the way it's meant to be played. Then you have the crazy thing that we've turned it into, you know, having basically a trade caravan. So I thought that'd be fun there. My goodness. All right, what else we got going on? Okay, gonna move on. So, whoops. It's nice being able to just tap that thing without going in, because once you go in, you'd aggro on it, right? The fire beetle. But, nope, no big deal. No big deal. The fire beetle couldn't aggro because I was shooting it from over the fence. Can't wait for Lua advancements in OpenMW so you can have, cart UI there, too. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. Let me check. Shenanigans is all of this. Okay. Let's go. We gotta reach the Wookiee village. This is the wrong way. Good, good, good. The Wookiee village is to the left, I think. I like how you can tell there's like Ben spiders here with all these wrapped up corpses that you can't loot. But yeah, Rakanishu and I are going to the Tarantic's lair. I'm pretty sure we've already killed the Tarantic. It should be dead. Tarantic. Oh boy. Point is, it's dead. And we're going to use the meditation pillar that it was guarding. Huh. Or Tech Blaster Rifle. I should loot all this stuff from earlier. I can go sell it. Okay. Down and around. By the way, listen to the 100% fan-made Wookiee speech. Okay. One more time. There you go. Okay, somewhere in the Tarantic's lair is, the meditation pillar. I've already killed the Tarantic and left. That's why Jen and Nitu is my permanent thing there. Hydraulic tree elevators. Yeah, I don't know. They release steam. I assume the sap gets a little hot in the tree or something. But seriously. Yeah, we're good. Just 2 Jawas scouring the land. Well, we're really, really fast. It's just me. It's just Miktik Scow, which is my name, and my partner Rakanishu. I was originally going to get a Zabarak in my party, but I realized that getting him in my party requires joining the Republic, and I wanted to join the Sith. And so, basically, the reason they give you the Zabarak is because if you join the Sith, you lose. Sorry, if you join the Republic, you lose access to anyone who could teach you Sith Shock, which means you couldn't use Dark Side powers, right? And so they kind of just went and said, okay, well, here's an opportunity to rescue this guy from the Sith, and he'll teach you Sith Shock. So it's like a game balance thing. Whoops. Okay. Pretty sure the layer's over here. Dark Side cookies. Oh no. I gotta go up and across the tree really quick. This area used to be full of people who wanted me dead, but then I killed them all. Here's one of their corpses. That was a Sith acolyte who it's kind of funny just seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 2, exactly. Alright. Should be able to travel, like, the layer should be in that corner, specifically. If I find the meditation pillar, I can use it to create dark side powers. Meditation pillars are really far out, difficult to find. What was the thing called? Yeah. Shenanigans, I say. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, should be right over there next to that rock. I can use return to ship. It's a power. It'll take me back to my ship no matter what. How we doing? We're having fun. We are going to continue this really. Okay, here we go. Meditation pillar. Before we use the pillar, let's save. Meditate. Yes. Okay. Learn force. Here we go. We want to use, should be, not drain force. It's not drain force. It's fortify attack. Fortify attack might be cool. Kinetic damage. Could have sworn we had one specifically for, I love how bound dagger is a thing. It's not drain force. It's gonna drive me crazy trying to find. There you go. Shock damage. That's it. On target. Let's see. 1 to 100. And then. Yeah. So that's it. It's duration 2. Yeah. Okay. So basically, magnitude, area, 10 feet. 20 feet. Okay. So we created a ranged, what do you call it? 100 damage shock attack. It's going to use up like all my, or like at least half my force to use, I believe. No big deal there though. Yeah, so let's call that, we call it, it's not Sith shock, it's, call it force, zap. We'll call this forces zap. Force ball zap. Yes, it's a ball zap. Oh no. Okay, next I want to try something a little different. Shock damage, and then on touch should be 1 to 100 with a oh geez, that duration. No, I just like what? Okay, yes. 5 seconds, 1 to 100, on touch. So, force rando tase. Yes, it's called rando tase. It's 1 to 100 damage for 5 seconds. Meaning it might do 5 points of damage, it might do 500 points of damage. We have no way of knowing. Okay. Next, I want to do call loading droid. Let me do like 60 seconds. Yeah, like 60 seconds. Call loading droid. Call a sentry droid. Whoops. Like, yeah. Okay, and the ability chance is going down. So let's just try 30 seconds. I want to try something stupid then. So, potential 5 points of damage for 105 cost. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's glorious. Rando tase, yes. No idea. Let me change the loading droid to 30. Okay, 30 seconds. Loading droid, security droid, and let's see. Okay. Protocol droid and security droid. Okay, looks like yeah. At a 95% cool. So go my minions. Is there a limit to summons? Per spell. Meaning you could just cast and cast and cast and cast. Go my minions. Now, aside from that, unlimited power. Yes, exactly. No. Security droid. Let's set that to 60 seconds. Yeah. Cool. 60 seconds. Call Sekiro 2. Good. So I'm going to quick save it, and I'm going to go ahead and cast, what do you call it? Go My Minions. You see them all here? They last 30 seconds, but they will shoot, they will attack everything. Yeah, it takes half my mana to do that, but you can see just a nice group there. But let's reload really quick, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to go, it's a C for call, right? Call security droid. Call security, yeah. And then call, let's see, security. You see? Just pew, 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 pew. No big deal there. So there's a lot we can do with very, very silly things. But mostly I just wanted to try out the ball zap. So bam. That is a big attack. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna call it just standard direct zap. Let's see. Let's double check. Did we make one of those? Rando tase, ball zap. We're gonna do just force zap. We're just gonna call it force zap. Yeah. So shock. Do shock damage on target, 100 to 100, and then yeah, that duration is something else. Let's bring the magnitude down, if we can, somehow, like 87. I want to be able to get the ability chance up to 100 if possible. So, what about 80? Yeah, over time is more efficient. So let's try 70 to 70. Yeah, let's see what we can do about 70 to 70. So 50 to 50. Let's just do 50. Let's just make it 50 damage, and we'll see what we can do about that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So 50 damage for 4 seconds. It's called Force Zap. Cool. So this one should wreck anything. This is a more reliable attack. Force Zap is on target, like a single target. But, oh, 20 feet? Yeah, it's 20 feet. Okay, because this one is, let's see. Force Zap is for 4 seconds on target. So, in theory, if I quick save it, and then I hit Rakanishu with this. See, it took, like, yeah. Bam. Dead. Unfortunate. But, hey, we got it. That's the important thing. So, Force Zap is good. Force Zap does more damage than Rando Tase, but Rando Tase... Ball Zap. Ball Zap is the... within 20 feet. It just does 100 points of damage. Whereas Force Zap does 50 points for 4 seconds. So, it double the damage, but only one target. Well, with that, we're going to go ahead and cast Return to Ship. Should be toward the bottom. Yeah, Return to Ship. Point is, I have Dark Side abilities now, and I am able to summon droids now. So, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Ball Zap just does 100 damage in a particular area. You got it. Dark Helmet. Yes. I see your Schwartz is as long as mine. Wait, what? I should train the rest of lightsabers. Let's go back to Manon now and pick up that quest. That'd be nice. Oh, Rakanishu's hurt. Let's, so we heal others with a Calto injector. This little needle here. So what we do is we just kind of, yeah. There we go. And that's how we heal our companions. With Calto injectors. Now, that said, Dantooine, Narshada, Kashyyyk. It's Yamanon. Manon. We're gonna go do a couple Sith quests, I figure. Well, boy. What if we just stopped and did Death Troopers right now? What's my vibro? My long blade skill sucks. Calto. Kalalalo. Yes, it is the thing. Okay, what I need is a modification for my what was the way we can do restore fatigue unused? Let me see. What is the typical playthrough length? Couldn't tell you. But I'm currently 37 hours in, and I finished the Act 2 of 3 of the main quest. Act 3 is a commitment. Once you start it, you're kind of done. Like, there's no no getting out of it. But speaking of commitment, I think we should do we should probably do... You said glorious hair, you're triggered. I don't know what you're talking about. But let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna have Rock and Ishu hang out here on the ship. And that's because no matter what we do, we're committed. I think we'll finish the main quest. So wait here. Yeah. We're going to become a monster. Hold on. I screwed that up. So we're going to go to Terrace. We're going to finish the main quest. Fuck it. And then we'll go do Death Troopers afterward. Yeah, we'll do it in that order. So, let's get back to the ruins of Terrace, and we'll finish up the main quest. So, where we ended about a month ago, I say a month ago in game time because I took some time off to master both engineering and the dark side. So, the thing is, we're going to be doing some shenanigans. And, yeah, I keep getting stuck in the ship as a Jawa. It's really funny. Let me figure this out. Okay, we gotta get rid of some things. Hello? We talked to her. She's a good trader. She'll buy basically anything. Yeah, I don't need any cardio packages or adrenaline amplifiers. We're basically clearing out our inventory because, well, most of it's going to get taken from us. But we'll get it back at the end of the campaign. So, in the meantime, let's see. Get rid of those Mandolorian Wargreaves, that's for sure. I'm going to drop the radiation stuff as well, come to think of it. I'm looking at all this. I want to, yeah. Let's see, radiation glove. Don't care about that. Double checking to see, yeah, Jedi robe bottoms. That should do it. Anything else? Get out of here. Droids, a hard drive. Jeez. Can't believe I still have that. Okay. She wants to pay us 4,000. I actually want her to pay me 10,000 instead. So I just told her, hey, that's worth 10,000, and well, she accepted because I have high mercantile skill. Mercantile is part of my being a Jawa. Not really, but it's what I decided on. Let me repair everything. Good. Now everything's repaired. Let's drop a few things that we may want later. Let's see. All the alchemy ingredients need to go for now. Gonna keep the tea, keep the med kits. Oh, you know, the radiation stuff needs to be put away. Let's put the radiation stuff in this corner here, I think. We'll build like a pile for it. This gear sucks. But if we go into like a highly irradiated area, it makes us immune to the effects. Pants on the bottom. There we go. It makes us immune to the effects of a highly irradiated area. So, you know, you don't die. And that's a good thing. Just gonna drop the gloves here. Gloves there. And then boots there. Cool. So that's the whole radiation outfit. Put that in the corner. Yeah. Anything else? A vacuum mask with a... keeping the diving mask, because that's just straight up water breathing. Anyway, don't need another black hood. That's fine. I think we're good. I think we should be... I'm going to call this good to finish MSQ, main story quest. Then we should be able to exit. And everything's fine. It's 3 a.m. right now. Let's go at a decent hour, come to think of it. Take a nap. So, like, 5-hour nap. 4-hour nap. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Now we get to die. Say goodbye, Jawa. We will be Jawa no longer. The main story quest has a little little bit of a twist. And we're going to the terrace government building. We've proven ourselves to be the most efficient soldier Terrace has. Like, we are we've accomplished the impossible time and time again. So Gazeki, the second in command, is super impressed with us. And you know, the what do you call it? Shade Vendis is going to go along with Gazeki's plans. As for Theg, the Mandolorian honor guard, he just wants to kill things. He doesn't really care. Like, but good to finish the MSQ too. Let me mess with a couple things in a different window really quick before we finish this up, because once we start, we're kind of committed. But this should work. What else? What else? Anyway, one more check. Good. I think we got everything set. Let's go ahead and talk.
Gazeki has asked if you'd meet him in his lab. He said it was urgent.
So this is the old voice actress. There's still a couple lines in the game that use the old voice actress. And, like, Shade sounds much, much better in 99% of it. Like, completely different actress, but, you know. Okay, we're going through Gazeki's lab. Gazeki's been studying rat ghouls. You can see right there the rat ghouls floating there. He's been...
There you are.
Okay.
Interesting specimen, aren't they? I'm excited to finally show you what I've been working on. Head on into the next door and see for yourself.
That's not even a normal Rancor. Yep. There we go. Throwing shade on shade. It's gonna happen. See all those rat ghouls?
Do you fancy what you see here? I can make you into one of those creatures. All you have to do is inject yourself with that serum here. With my advanced Rakghoul serum and your abilities in the Force, you can become our most powerful champion.
I've been asked by Gazeki to inject myself with his enhanced Rakghoul serum. I don't think so. I'm not turning myself into a Rakghoul. That sounds incredibly stupid. It's locked. Well, I guess we won't be working together. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. Let's see. I'm checking the... Okay. We're going to destroy the serum. No. Abomination. You want more? Damn. Rest an hour. Good. Quickly repair my stuff. Let's go. You're next. What are you gonna do about it?
Sorry. This is the way it has to be.
Uh-oh. Well, I got gassed and turned into a rat ghoul against my will. This is who I am now. But all of my abilities, all of my skills are gone, except for unarmed, unarmored, and yeah, hand-to-hand, which are maxed. Strength, dexterity, speed, constitution. My intelligence and willpower suck. That's right. I am a rat ghoul, but I'm also... Wait, a rat ghoul Jawa, so it's the size of a medium dog. Okay. The derelict station. By the way, look at these derelict guard items. These derelict guard items, you cannot loot them as a rat ghoul. If you can come back here and get these, there is a full set of derelict gear, which is like the strong, it's both, like its armor rating sucks, but it has, insane feather. Yep. A large dog the size of a small dog. Are you talking about a large boulder the size of a small boulder? Because that was serious busyness. Mm-hmm. Permanent restore fatigue 5. That's quite strong, yes. Let's get out of here. This door is broken, can't go through that way. You can see all the rat ghouls on the station killing each other. Whoop. Hee hee ho ho. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Platforming and Envy has is yes. Damn. No! No! How did I survive that? I have no idea. Asteroid farm. Okay. Getting Clockwork City. PTSD. Yes. Platforming in my Elder Scrolls. Skyrim. I can't wait to get hit by asteroids. It's going to be fun. Definitely not terrifying and pissing me off. As I continue to save it repeatedly. I am save scumming these jumps. Because I don't trust any of this. If you go down there, you're stuck. You got to do the platforming. Yeah. We are a rat ghoul. We're stuck this way until the end. And then we'll get the cure Gazeki was working on. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna quick save here. And jump, 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 slide, slide, slide. Yeah, just don't get hit by the asteroids. It's easy. Come on. Okay. That did it. We're out. There's so many medical containers and things I just can't loot, unfortunately. I need that platform over there. That's the platform up. Oh, boy. You're a nightkin and not an ordinary mutant. Jace. Super moody broody. Okay. Yes. We're so close. Yet so far. Fuck! Okay. I don't understand. Like, I can't get up there. Oh, that platform keeps going. Fuck! I just have to wait for it then, I suppose. Is that the one? That's the one. This is the platform. This goes up, and then that one, like, slots in over there, and that'll get me to the next spot. Okay, good. Let's go! I generally speaking know what I'm doing. I just activated the elevator. Oh, jeez. I like how I'm still making Jawa noises despite being a ragdoll. That's really funny. Elevator is almost down. Wish I could rest. Unfortunately, there are enemies nearby, so can't do that. I have to kill a Rancor. I remember that much. Like, there's a Rancor I have to fight as a Rakghoul. In theory, I should be able to kill it with my enhanced strength. But, it's still a pain. Elevator, take me away. Gonna go ahead and save under 3 there. We gotta finish this up and get our final fight with Gazeki. I think we could join him, but he has been a jerk. I killed him last time. I'm thinking about letting him live this time to see how it's different. Kind of like how I'm joining the Sith, you know? Okay. Oh, jeez! I knocked him down. But I'm out of fatigue. Yeah, this is very bad. This is very, very, very bad. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. I clear everything here. I kill these enemies. And that should let me go. Yeah. Hold on. Got him. We can rest. It says you cannot rest in Rakghoul form. Well, that's fine. I just need to wait. That door is locked. If I remember correctly, like, there's treasure chests all over the place for us with, like, derelict armor. But for now, my fatigue is back. Let's go fight that Rancor. Yep. I'm able to back up and stagger it, which is really funny. Yeah. I am strong enough. I made sure that I was well-trained in hand-to-hand combat in order to be the best Rakghoul there ever was. Unfortunately, I'm also kind of stuck here. Bye, everybody! Ugh, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Oh, jeez. Off the platform I go. Oh, well. The strategy remains the same. Take me away, elevator. Yeah, I kind of went crunch. It hurt a little. No big deal. Okay. I'm fine. Really. My health is regenerating. As a rat ghoul, this is my power. Hello, Mr. Rancor. How you doing? Wow. Goodbye. The Rancor has been... I cannot loot this as a rat ghoul, unfortunately. There should be... I think it's this way. Point is, I managed to kill the Rancor, which I did not expect. There should be buttons on either side that I have to activate. Evil scientist got useful data from the embarrassing fall? Perhaps. Didn't kill me. I'm almost completely regenerated, so... we'll see. What? Is that meat? No, that's not meat. There should be a switch. Cannot do that. What about this one? Shield generator! That's how it's made to be done. Got it. You can't use terminals, you can't loot, but you can destroy shield generators. That was the shield generator, wasn't it? No. No, there's one more over here. Got it. This is the end. We just have to find the shield generator and destroy it. Boom. We can go now. Once Jawa, now Rakul. This is the antechamber. It should be the end. Hey, Gazeki.
You made it. I knew you'd pull through. You were to be my most prized champion. But, as you can see, things have fallen apart.
True, true.
I cannot control them. The Rakghoul virus rapidly mutates, and unpredictable events occur. It was a race between us and the Black Vulkars. They wanted to use Rakghouls to take over Taris, but us... we desire to end this meaningless war between Republic and Sith forces. Surely you can understand the dire lengths we must go. I don't care if this is not what you wanted, but I demand you join me. Let us come together and end the war ripping apart the galaxy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Time to chew. Well, yeah, let's work together. Let's work together and deal with this whole Republic Sith thing. Last time I said no die. I killed him. I found his cure. I killed Shade Vendis. And the Mandalorian dude was like, huh. I mean, she kind of had it coming after that, but hey, you know, like, whatever. Like, he didn't give a fuck. The Mandalorian bodyguard. Anyway, yeah, let's work together.
Then we must prepare. The Rakghouls are loose, and I cannot control them. Help me defend them off.
Okay, here we go. In the Gazeki fight, you have... like, if you fight Gazeki, you have to fight him and the Rakghouls at the same time. It's kind of terrible, actually. I'm pretty good at, winning. Yes. Keep it up! Notice that they increase their numbers by 1 every time, every wave. Gets kind of hectic if you're fighting Gazeki. Okay, these are the evolved Rakghouls. We gotta kill those first. They spit poison. Yeah. Rapid evolutions of the viruses. Good. Gazeki, help. Help. But yeah, last time when I was playing as a Mandolorian, I just kind of killed him. Because I'm like, no, die. That's it. That's it. Metal door. Ooh. I feel like we're missing something. Ooh. Alright, wait an hour. Do I have to kill Gazeki? Is that it? Pretty sure it's supposed to end here. And he's supposed to cure me. But no, it's being silly. Really, you're supposed to kill him. But, go ahead and save it under 5. And then kill him. I like how he's a battle mage type. Let's see what happens.
No one can save you now.
No one can save you now. Yeah, I broke the sequence, lol. Well. Tis what it was. Alright, let's try this. Let's reload really quick. I'm willing to do that fight one more time. Because it was funny, if nothing else. But afterward, we'll just get... Yeah. Let's work together.
Then we must prepare.
Mm-hmm.
The Rakghouls are loose.
Yep.
And I cannot control them.
Okay.
Help me defend them off.
Yeah. To fend them off. Sound like he said defend them off. Like defend. I'm like, what? Okay, here comes more Rakghouls. I'm gonna go ahead and clip through the wall after I do this and see what happens. Because seems to be a little odd. You think he did say defend them off? Yes. Here comes the rest. I believe. Why won't you die? There's the evolved Rakghouls. These are the scary ones. Yeah. Those specifically can wreck us. Good. So, wait an hour. And then, save it under that, because we tried twice, and that's fine. But we need to figure out what's going on with this. Ooh. Let's say, mutates too rapidly, I decided to join him now. Good. But I remember, like, doing a TCL through this, and then there's, like, the Rakghoul serum there. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. Okay. Oh, wow. Looking at this amazing suit I'm wearing. Have you gone mad? Cover yourself. Have you gone mad? Do you have no decency? Uh-oh. Is that what the Jawa looks like underneath? So yeah, it breaks apparently if I'm if I don't you know, slay him. So fuck it. No die.
So be it. I will let them tear you apart. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. So what happens is we fight the Rakghouls like normal. Yep. The Rakghouls were created by the Sith, correct. They were. And so were Tarantatex. Sith alchemists created a whole ton of really bad shit. I like how I still make my Jawa screams regardless. Well, I should have a clear... Yeah, Gazeki waits to wear me down, basically. And then we kind of do that, yep. It's fine. Yeah, these guys are a pain. Why won't I die? Trying to kill the poison ones, yeah. Those are the scariest ones. Everyone else is, you know, questionable. I said no die. I like how I was able to say no die to Gazeki. That was really funny. My walk is so fast that... Oh, jeez. Okay, Gazeki can kill me. Go figure. Yeah. Yeah, this is quite frightening, actually. Gazeki might be able to handle me. I'm terrified. The fact he can heal is also scary. Okay. There we go. Derelict Station quest finished. So, unfortunately, joining him didn't work for some reason. Must have been a bug or something with one of the extra mods I installed. No big deal. But as you can see, this opens up, and I have access to the Rakul Serum. And so, from here, I should be able to get all my stuff. This is the Derelict Bay key. This is the Rakul knife. This one poisons and blinds. It's really nice. This was the original knife they were messing with. But, yeah, we're just going to wait an hour. Rest an hour. And now, we should have access to all our stuff in one of the containers somewhere. Fork. Take that. Oh, we do have all our stuff. It's just automatically back. Fair enough. I just couldn't equip it when I was, you know, a ghoul. Let's see. Jedi robe bottoms. Where's the Jedi robe top? Jedi robe top, yeah. There we go. And then, were all Rakul's humans before? Yes. Yes, it's a Sith-created virus that transforms them. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip everything here. All our armor pieces. Medium armor is good. We could have Mandolorian armor, but that's a bit much for us. So let's see. That's one. Where's my offhand saber? There it is. Gives me Sanctuary. Makes me take less damage, yes. Technically, it makes me less likely to be attacked, but that's neither here nor there. I think we got everything. It's funny that that's the reversed Rakul Serum. So I managed to... So I killed Gazeki. I kind of wanted to try to join him, but the quest wasn't completing, so fuck it. I'm gonna go take a vacation on Manon after this. This is the escape shuttle. We can use it to get out of here. Although, yeah, that takes me... Let's see. I'm gonna save it under number 5. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go back and try to get some of those armor pieces really quick, like a crazy person. Wait, can I come back here? Yeah, Manon is the nicest time of the year. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to do those platforming puzzles again. Not with this, so. Here we go. I don't have the acrobatics for it. So, our ship will take us back to that station, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's a way back there. Doesn't matter. We're in the central plaza, so. As you can see, we've arrived. I'm going to go talk to Shade about this. As you can see, I've killed Gazeki and hordes of Rakuls. Time to confront Shade. So, yeah, we're going to go talk to Shade about this.
What is it?
Terrace, my homeworld, gone. Yeah. Most of Terrace is destroyed. Only a few pieces of Terrace remain. They were protected by shield generators at the time. The rest of it was hit by bombardment and is basically just rubble. Just a big, big planet of rubble. We have a few select areas. But yeah, everyone's like, Terrace, my homeworld, it's gone. It's like, yeah, it's true. But hey, you're going to have a Jawa Chancellor in a second. Because the official Chancellor's insane. See the way she has droids and more droids? There we go. Ending MSQ. See, all these droids want to kill me. Hey, Shade.
There you are. I've gotten a report from the hidden derelict station, and I don't like what I've heard. Gazeki may have failed me, but you have no right to put matters into your own hands. This will not be tolerated. You're out of line.
Alright, so, you knew about this. He turned me into a monster. I'll rip you apart. Gazeki was blinded by pride. Nothing more than a murderer. His ambitions would have destroyed everything we have built for Terrace.
I'm not going down today. The war between Republic and Sith forces are destroying the galaxy. How many more times will we witness another destruction like Taris? What plant is next on the list to be destroyed?
Plant?
No. I won't allow you to get in the way of our plans.
Goodbye! Ending MSQ. Here we go. I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Go My Minions. Whoop. On. There we go. I have summoned my minions. As you can see, go my minions! HK 42. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna hit her with Force Zap. Here we go. Die, you bastard, eh? I see. He dead. Shade is dead. The flying droids are next. Let's drink some tea. I need some tea. There we go. Then, after tea, Shade was, Gazeki was her second in command, and, you know, her answer was, oh, Gazeki failed me. It's like, but you had no right to kill him. That was basically it. That was her shtick. She was just angry at me for killing him. Okay. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna summon a droid here. There we go. That droid's gonna help me kill the other guys. Meanwhile... Alright, Half-Life med kit. Where... Yeah, my... Bam. See? Loader droid's doing its job, but... Yeah. Bam. Done. Shade, Vendis, and I settled matters. She's been killed. I should talk to Theg and figure things out. Maybe after I finish gathering all these spare parts. Shade, what did you have? Shade had a dedicated energy shield for 90 points? Fuck. Well, I didn't realize I'd be going from a 15-point shield to a 90-point shield. This is a good upgrade. This is a very, very good upgrade. Alright. But yeah, Shade was wrong. Teeny indeed. Okay, Theg is right over here. He's got things to say. I'm going to rest an hour just to kind of... Actually, hold on. This is 19... There we go. I rested 10 hours, so it's daytime. There we go. Ending MSQ3. We've killed Shade. Hey, Theg, what's up?
Boy, was that a thrill. Things were getting tense when we got word the derelict station collapsed. But I didn't expect you to make a comeback and rip her apart. Look, I get it. I would have been enraged in your position. Business is business, but revenge is part of the game, too. Though, what do you propose we do to fix the current gap in government structure?
Let's see. I'm the Chancellor now. I want nothing to do with Terrace after this. You can just leave and be done with it. I'm the Chancellor now. No. We need to name someone Chancellor.
And I vote you for that position. I think that should settle things, yeah? Me and my men can clean up this mess. Word won't get out on what happened here. You can count on it. As long as you let us continue running the city as normal, that is. Got it, Chancellor?
Got it. So that's it. I'm officially the Chancellor of Terrace, despite, you know, being a figurehead, right? The Mandolorians technically run Terrace now. Okay? You can choose to leave and just not be involved in their nonsense if you want. Those chrome boots. That's 100 armor rating. My elite Sith boots are 50. Fuck! But yeah, those elite Sith boots are 54 armor. The chrome boots are 100. Yes, I will take shade stuff. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, I am officially now the the Chancellor of the Terrace government, which means nothing. I am literally a what do you call it? I am a what's that name called? A figurehead. Yes, I'm a figurehead. Good stuff. All right. Let's see.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Chancellor's Footlocker. Terrace Defense Armor. This is it. This is it. This is our Terrace Defense helmet. Terrace Defense Armor. Fuck yeah. This is how it works. The Terrace Defense boots are 117. Fortify Athletics. Okay. So now we got some good stuff. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the quote-unquote Chancellor's Footlocker. This is for me, specifically. So, yeah, Terrace Defense gear is really, really good, it turns out. Better than the chrome boots. This is some really good stuff. Okay. I can't wait to not be able to use any of this. It's gonna be great. Let's go up. But yeah. Okay. Let's see, not really changing things. It's all twisted, corrupt, and ended in violence. Correct. Honor Guard. You can have an Honor Guard come with you. I remember that. Mandalorian's patience is not infinite. I can't remember how exactly I get the Honor Guard to follow me, but hey. Let's keep going. Oh, jeez, no! I meant to go up, not down. Pretty sure that middle platform would go up. Let's give this another try. Oh. I double tapped it. Yep. You're in charge but have no responsibilities or perks in Elder Scrolls fashion. Yes. I need to do this. This will take me up. Yeah. This will take me up. We're going up the tower. No big deal. What's up here? Let's see. Honor Guard. What can I do for Chancellor?
Stand aside.
There are... Oh, alchemy ingredients. How nice. What's this? Terrace Infiltrator boots. Those are... light armor. As I was saying. Light armor. What about this? That is a chrome blaster rifle. In a small box. I'd like the chrome blaster rifle isn't as good as the Arcanian one, though, that I've got. Yeah, the Arcanian one I've got is way better. Fair enough. But if you wanted to have, like, best-in-slot light armor, then these boots and gloves are probably it. They're really nice. Let's see. What do you think of the depiction of Mandalore the planet in the Clone Wars? Yeah, it was okay. Just seemed a little generic, the culture, for the most part. You know, Death Watch was cool, but the actual, like, moment-to-moment members of the Mandalorian, like, cities, they're just kind of normal people. Like what I would have expected from society. You know, a little corrupt, but otherwise intact. What's this? Terra security armor, security helmet.
Sometimes I wonder.
Let me see. What's my current helmet? My current helmet is light armor, 40 armor rating. This is 42 armor rating, medium. I don't think so. I'm looking at the different Sith items as well. What's this? Terra security, pauldrons. Those are medium 42. These are medium 55. So, yeah, my current Terra stuff is better.
You're just going to block my...
What's this? Disruptor pistol. Don't need any of that. Okay, I think we're done. What's going on?
Chancellor, what can I do for you?
Yep. Honor guard?
You can head upstairs and recruit an honor guard if you need. No finer warriors in the galaxy.
Let's see. What about Shade? I was captured in early battle with the Republic. My clan were just sitting. Yeah. Shade's father, the former chancellor, was captured. They broke out together. Got it. So it was Shade's father who was the friend, not Shade. That makes a lot more sense. Anyway, we are completely decked out in gear, but we're actually going to go to Manon for a while. We're going to stock things up on our ship and go visit Manon. Yeah. Let's do it. Hello. Okay. I want to sell you this Ord Tech rifle, the Enchani blaster rifle, these regular blaster rifles. They're all kind of terrible. So I'd like you to have all of them. Specifically, Venda. Okay. I'm gonna keep that armor for now, but I would like to sell you all of that. So instead of 1,000, how about 4,000? There we go. Next, you cannot take off all your ships in space. That's fine. Okay, first things first. I'm going to go to this corner here. I'm going to drop everything I'm not going to be using right now. I need space. And we're going to put the Sith Trooper armor on the bed, just in case. I may need that for the Sith faction, lol. Speaking of, the regular energy shield gets dropped. Let's do the various clothing items. Most of this is not needed. But it is interesting. Terrorist Defense Plus. My bad. I missed one of those. I should have all the terrorist defense items. Hee hee ho ho. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. By the way, I have the advanced Rakul serum. I can use that anytime I want to turn back into Rakul form. That is, in fact, one of our fun little perks of being a werewolf now. It reversed automagically. Yep. Okay, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I guess that's it. My goodness. What? Hello. Yeah, the whole point is to have fun. That's really the whole point. Okay. It's basically Hersing's ring. You got it. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I need to do. Nope, we're going to head to Manon. I'm going to leave Rakanishu here for now. Because despite Rakanishu being awesome, there are going to be problems awaiting us. So we're going to head on over to Manon. Give me a second. There we go. The audio is being a bit silly. Anyway, that should do it. We should be good to go. How'd you maintain the patience to grow your hair out? This is just like 3 months. I don't know. I was having my head shaved periodically just as kind of, what do you call it, habit more than anything else. Anyway, whoops. We're going this way. Let's go. My head was shaved like 9 months ago. It's true. It's true, it was. Anyway. We're gonna go sneak into an apartment in Manon, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay? There's definitely... nothing's gonna go wrong. So, we'll talk to Maik first. And this will be our last time talking to Maik before everything goes sideways.
Once Maik know much about many, many things. But then Maik end up here. Mm-hmm. And Maik does not know how Maik end up here. So Maik not sure what Maik knows anymore.
That's how it happens. Alright. With all of that done, let me go ahead and, excuse me, Chancellor of Terrace coming through? Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Think that should do it. Just double checking. Okay. Let's go. I'm sure that nothing bad will happen now that we're the Chancellor of Terrace. Definitely nothing bad could possibly happen. Death Troopers expansion starts. Okay, here we go. There's a dead Sith officer.
What have you done? Murdered a Sith officer? I will have you locked up for this Republic assassin.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. Prisoner number 17B. You are assigned to the prison ship Purge, which is headed for the correctional facility at Concord Station. You will be given a full briefing on your arrival. Until then, please remove all of your equipment and put it into the container. You will also be given a prisoner uniform. And please disregard the feeling of lethargy whilst in that chamber. This is a precaution to confirm that you are fully disarmed of forbidden contraband. Once you have removed all of your items and equipped your prisoner's uniform, please continue to the next door.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Unfortunately, we have to get rid of everything. Yeah. We don't have any carry capacity at all. We have to put everything away. Yep. There we go. I like how, like, 12 different people are figuring out that, yeah, there's probably quite a bit of AI shenanigans going on. Oh, well. Let's go. I have to put away absolutely taking everything is easy. It's a one-take-all button, right? But putting everything away is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Wait. Unfortunately, I may have had a gigantic inventory pool. And now we have to put... Yeah, need a give all button. Exactly. Now, thankfully, we won't have to do this again, like, ever. But as you can see, it's still a pain in the ass. The best part, that's not everything. Yep. We're getting there, but it's still not everything. Wish I had put my alchemy ingredients away before we did this. Got a storm outside. Oof, lightning shook the house. That's terrifying. Wait. Trying my best, but damn. Black Vulker. I get to keep my credits. Okay. My credits don't weigh anything. My Pazot cards don't weigh anything. The decks do. Spare parts. The keys don't matter. Tyrantotech tusks. No slicing spikes or repair kits for me. But no, we're getting there. We're very close now. Let's see. I have to put the bolts away. The bolts don't weigh anything, but they should. I used an additional mod to disable the weight of the bolts. Even the advanced rackle serum goes away. What a shame. But yeah. We have to be extra careful. We aren't weighing ourselves down with anything. The credits can stay with us. Not that they'll do much. But as you can see, we're almost done. Yep. And now, once we have 0 to 0 carry capacity. So that's it. Here we go then. Let's get started. And Death Troopers expansion starts too. That's it. We are now a prisoner. A prisoner, I say.
Blah, blah, blah. Can we just move from it all?
It's a shame there's like loot over here, but I can't have any of it.
I'm not sure.
All right. Look at that. A cutscene. We are leaving. That's right. Now we get to board this lovely prison transport. Yes. There we go. The production values just shot up through the roof, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Is everything accounted for? The prisoners? Good. Let's get this thing moving. We have a long trip ahead of us. Reports say there is a lesser-known hyperlane that can take us to Concord Station ahead of schedule. I don't know about you, but I want my pay sooner rather than later. All right, number 1, make it so.
Make it so, number 1. What? Hey, look, it's floating. Our prison ship just became a derelict.
What happened? The engines just died. Please tell me we can get this fixed. What's that? A derelict? What the flarv is a Star Destroyer doing out here? Fine. Report to Captain Sartoris. I want a search party assigned to search that ship. We will get this ship running before 0600, understood?
What the flarf? Yes. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with that Star Destroyer. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. Nothing bad happens on derelicts. 12 hours later. Death Troopers. Here we go. Look at that. We see a disfigured corpse. Thank you. Look at that. Oof! I just got smacked in the face. That's right. Disfigured corpse has a severed leg. Has a Sith officer uniform. Gonna equip that. 2 security spikes. That's right. Ow. Ow. We unlocked the door. Damn. I'm beating the enemies to death with a severed leg. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I need the dagger. I got the dagger. Okay. I'm on the verge of death. Looks like... Do I have any med kits? No. No, I don't. I am going to die. They are healing themselves. I get to watch that cutscene again.
Blah, blah, blah. Can we just move?
Base Corpus, yes. Save. Expansion starts 3. We have moments to grab the Vibro Dagger. That's it. Yeah, moments. Get out of the prison cell. Yeah. We have the dagger. And there's some blaster bolts there with a blaster. Yes. Oh, damn. Yeah, that guy self-heals. That's frightening. See, the zombies are all, like... Yeah, there's zombies all over the place. Vending machine. Has some beer. Damage force, restore health. Yeah, spiritually, there's nothing in there. Unfortunately. Whoops. Blaster. Blaster. Okay, these are blaster bolts. Got it. Okay. Damn, that's not doing any damage. Yeah, this is okay, change of plans. Security droids, go. I have engineering. Yeah. When in doubt, get out here, protocol droid. Woo! Okay. I think we're doing it. Okay. I need more security droids, yeah. More security droids. That's a Twi'lek zombie. Look at that. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. We did it. We cleared not even all the zombies. That's the insane part. So, zombies. Okay. I think we're gonna survive this. That should be fine. Now then. Let's see. Coke. Coke will restore your fatigue and health. That's fine. I got a med kit and a Pepsi. Pretty sure that's illegal. Really? Good. Okay, we got, yeah, shock stick. This is good. It's short blade, one-handed. Pretty sure I only have long blade skill. right now, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, my short blade skill sucks. There's some throwing daggers here. Some lead. What's this? Yeah, another throwing dagger. Looks like most of these guys have throwing daggers and lead. They also have Blackwing Weepings. So, as you can see, everything kind of got turned on its head here. We are looting everything we can get our hands on, of course, but you can see, like, the prisoners in there. Kind of terrifying. This guy in the middle, this disfigured corpse, had another shock stick. That's fine. Looks like... I think I found a spear of some kind. If I can get into this cell. That is an improvised stun spear. Spears are nice. That's exotic, right? No, it's a staff. It's two-handed staff. Trying to find if we... a little long blade anywhere around. Like, I don't see anyone here with it. I see another severed leg. That's fine. Let's see. Point is, there are zombies everywhere. This is a horrifying place. We can't use this bed because there are enemies nearby. Which there are a lot of enemies, it turns out. Yeah. Terrifying. We're gonna get out of here. We're going out the front door. Purge deck 3. Gonna sneak. There are zombies here too. Okay. Looks like... Do I have anything that can restore force points? No, just restore health. Okay. Only short blades? No long blades? What's my staff skill at right now? My staff skill's at 55. I can use that. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's go knock this zombie over. Yeah, we're using the spear as intended. Okay. Yeah. We don't have anywhere we can recover our force powers at right now. So you can see there's like a... Bastard, okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna wait for my fatigue to regenerate. There are enemies in these jail cells, so there's no way for me to get around and deal with that. Unfortunately, we are stuck. But hey, we got hash and eggs. Yeah. Absolutely delicious. There's a lot of cheese in these eggs. I can already tell that there's onion on this as well. Yep. Beef hash. 1 second. Roast beef, not corned beef. Yeah. I'm waiting for the, whatchamacallit. Jeez. Sorry. I was waiting for the, fatigue to fill up, because otherwise I'm going to die. Brunch for lunch? I mean, you can have any food anytime. But, yes. Absolutely. Now. Let me see. Able to successfully mod Starwind? That's great to hear. Right. I suppose we head back out now. We have enough fatigue to be able to hit these zombies. Maybe. I've like 55 skills, so... Like, the attack difference is huge between the different types. Yeah. Like, it isn't even a subtle difference. Okay. Can't rest here, enemies nearby. Go figure. And take all the weepings. Shock stick. How's my spear doing? It's doing well enough. Its condition isn't low yet. We're gonna just walk around, let our fatigue regenerate. There we go. Blue booze, blue milk, regular booze for strength constitution, water for fatigue restoration. Nothing there, just pants, shirts. Gonna go ahead and quick save that. Another blaster pistol with some pistol bolts. Those are good. Ah, crap. I have been seen. Wait. Killed one. But, yeah, this is not good. We are in a bad situation. Pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. I managed to kill one of them, but I'm gonna have to wait to get my fatigue up again. Because there's nowhere to rest and recover at the moment. As you can see, it's a dire situation in the beginning. Unless you clear out all the jail cells. Which might be the way to go, actually. I hadn't thought about that, but if we kill every zombie in every jail cell, we should be able to clear this area out to rest in. Yeah. Bacon. Eggs and hash. Roast beef hash. Yeah, we're gonna shank these guys. Fuck it. How many spikes do we have? 725. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. Let's go. It's shanking time. These are undead inmates. We're getting arsenic. So there's a lot of different alchemy ingredients that are around. I haven't even joined the Bartenders Guild yet. Oh god, you know what? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're undoing all of this. I realized that we need to join the Bartenders Guild first. Before we do Death Troopers. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm so sad now. Well, this was a nice attempt at starting this, but I'm gonna go, like, I can't believe I forgot about the Bartenders Guild. It's more important than, like, okay, so, canonically, what's going to happen to our character is after we ended the main quest and became Chancellor of Terrace, then we went to the Manon Bartenders Guild and started to learn how to make drinks. I'm serious. Like, no Death Troopers, okay? Only bartending. Oh no. Music. Wait. Okay, that music is considered an effect. That's crazy. Give me a sec, though. Yeah. So, here's... How do I put this? Yeah, time for mixed drinks. Exactly. But that's what we're going to be doing. Like, a good way to survive Death Troopers is to have a good alchemy skill. And so that's what we're going to do. Death Troopers kind of tosses things on their head, as you saw. Like, it was very difficult for us. But we'll do two things before we start Death Troopers. We will get short blade skill, because we're going to be using daggers. And we'll also get our bartending skill up. Both are important. We got through the whole main quest without doing bartending at all. The main quest is comparatively easy. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and talk to him real quick. What do we have?
There's not a problem, is there?
No, there is no problem. Welcome to the Bizarre Cantina. Plenty of gossip around. Are you here about the bartending apprenticeship advertisements? Yes. I'm looking for an apprentice to teach the ways of bartending. Help me with my work here. If you're interested, no need to apply. Simply return to me with 1 cactus, pitaya, and a fern leaf. Let's see. Cactus can be found on Tatooine. Fern can be found on Dantooine. And then we'll start bartending lessons after that.
I'm not saying anything.
So, bartending apprentice quest begun. We're going to turn the audio back on. No big deal. But yeah, I am the bartending apprentice. So, I got to go to Tatooine and Dantooine and get some alchemy ingredients. They're teaching us the basics. I technically have all of that in my ship, but I'm going to go anyway and get some extras. We'll take Rakanishu with us. I like how Shade's still there, like the broken version of her. Follow me into unknown sands. Hey, what do you have in your inventory? Oh, jeez. Okay, we're going to drop by Terrace really quick and pick up, we're going to sell these Mandalorian pieces. I'm going to take the Mandalorian Elite helmet and drop it here first. Yeah, those are Matrix Greaves, Mandalorian gear. I was going to put the Mandalorian Elite helmet in with the rest. Good. Yeah, so Terrace first. Sell all the Mandalorian gear that has accumulated. Terrace in the middle. Warp drive to Terrace. Yeah. I thought about starting Death Troopers, but short blade skill and bartending skill. We need those first. So let me go check the government building, see if anyone teaches short blade. But otherwise, we got to go somewhere else. Hello there. All right, we're gonna get Rakanishu between us and grab all the Mandalorian gear. Rakanishu's inventory was like full of Mandalorian stuff anyway. This is probably too much, too heavy, but we're not gonna worry about that. Also, before we start Death Troopers, we're going to be carrying less, because I don't want to have to put everything in that damn chest again. So we'll come with the bare minimum of equipment. But yeah, so let me go ahead and sell everything first. Oops, yeah. She has 7,000. I'm going to start with 3 and ask for 7,885. Cool. All right. We're going to rest for 24 hours. Actually, no, we're not going to rest for 24 hours. We're going to go see the trainers. Yeah. All these credits exist to train us. That's their job. So, in any case, you see the guy zooming around at the speed of light? That's the Chancellor of Terrace. 2 Jawas on a mission. Now, let's see. Government Office 1. Hello, what do you train? You train athletics, acrobatics. I'll take a couple acrobatics training sessions. Yes. That's fine. I like being able to jump. It also helps us with some of our secondary stats. That's nice. Hello, what do we got? Sneak, light armor, persuade. Let's grab some light armor just in case. Yeah. We won't have any armor at the beginning of the next section, so we need to be careful about that. Nothing here. Next area. Hello. What do you train? Marksmanship, engineering. Engineering's capped. Security. Yeah, it looks like we can get some security training. That's good. Security training isn't that big a deal, but it'll help us pick those locks more easily. If I can get my security to 75, I'll be satisfied, because then I'll be able to, like, pickpocket anything. My marksmanship is only 42, which explains why I wasn't able to shoot those guys despite, you know, the very limited ammo that was provided. Very, very silly. And it's funny how it's taking us like multiple days to get all this training done. So the vendor's going to be restocked by then. Alright, marksmanship at 50 is definitely going to help. And security at 70 is going to be able to make better use of those slicing spikes. Now let's go check the other room. Hello there, do you have short blade? You do have short blade. Okay, so we found a person with actual short blade skill, so I'm going to mute the sound and train a bunch. But the idea is when we're ready to go and actually do short blade, what do you call it? You said training montage? Yes, well, when we're ready to do the whole Death Troopers thing, we'll be able to use the short blade to attack the zombies and not have to rely entirely on my army of droids, because the droids are going to be needed for other things, like specifically picking off the last few there. We need to clear out that cell block, and if we can't, we're in for a bad time. But having 50 short blade will mean that we will be adequately able to defend ourselves and not have to rely specifically on that spear, which, you know, has very limited durability. There are daggers all over the place. They do lesser damage, sure, but it's absolutely worth it. I'm looking at my, yeah, I'm at 27,000 right now. Yeah, so definitely get that short blade training in, because that's what we're going to be left with. And then I have to start gaining more money again. Yeah, mercantile skill went up. That's funny. That's 57. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We go over here for 70. Okay, we have 70 short blade now. So we should be able to handle that whole corridor thing. The next thing we need to do is finish the bartending guild. So it's been like a week since we've come back to Terrace. The vendor should be completely restocked. And we're going to go ahead and sell the rest of the Mandalorian gear there. And then I'm going to drop all the alchemy ingredients in the cantina. And we'll pick up some new ones specifically for the bartending guild. So first things first. Mandalorian junk. Alright. 12,000. Bam. Good. The helmet? Yeah. Jawas can't use helmets most of the time. This helmet's an exception. It's light armor. It's Dava's helm. And it's light armor, but it increases your attack rating by 10. Which means you land hits more easily. Overcomes enemy defenses more easily, I should say. Like their dodge skill and stuff. Okay, first things first. Let's head over to the cantina, which is in our... Like, our ship has a cantina.
I'm currently not doing anything. Ask your questions.
This way. Okay. First things first. We sit in this spot here. We look up, and we need to drop all our alchemy ingredients. Alchemy ingredients are nice, but they cannot be in our inventory while we're doing all the other stuff. That should do it. Okay. Let's go to Tatooine as soon as we can. Tatooine's over there. Cool. We're heading to Tatooine as soon as we arrive. We are going to go find some cactus papaya. And then, we got other things to do afterward. Let's go. How big is the Tatooine map? Tatooine's area is the biggest out of all the planets. It's had the most expanded content over the couple years the mod's been worked on. So there's just tons and tons of wilderness.
What?
That said, yeah, we're going out. There could be some raids out in front. Just kill them real quick. Grab their plates. No big deal. Okay. Oh. Crap! Where's that worm? The worm is not supposed to spawn here. Okay. We can go fight the raids. Should be able to one-shot all of them. Here we go. Star Wars Galaxy, that's funny. The Spice Mines of Kessel. Yeah, those exist. I don't know about Star Wars Galaxies, sorry. This is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I am playing as a Jawa. My name is Mictic Scow. My primary skills are engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers. My minor skills are lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. As you can see, my stats are mostly over 100. I'm doing very well. These sand people never stood a chance. I may have pissed off Rakanishu. We're just gonna ignore him for a second. No big deal. Oh no! Crazy. Yeah, these are sand people. Coruscant. As far as I know, there's no Coruscant. There are a bunch of places, but I don't think Coruscant's one of them. In any case, Tatooine, most of Tatooine is a lower level area. And we're very, very high level, so it's an interesting situation. Okay. We're just grabbing the cactus papaya, this fruit over here. Because that's used for the guild. Those raids don't seem to want to aggro on us. We're just going to go from one cactus. No, we got to go. Okay. I'm double checking. I don't... Yeah, I think we got the cactus we needed. So, we got to go to... where's the other place? Dantooine. Yeah, we need some fern from Dantooine real quick. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's get in our ship. Then from our ship, we will fly over to... Whoops. We will fly over to... Yeah. Drathomir... Dantooine. Good. Don't go to Drathomir right now. But, yeah. That'll do. This takes place during the events of Knights of the Old Republic 1. Noting that you are not Darth Revan. You are, in fact, somebody else. An original character, do not steal. You see assets from like 4 different games? Of course. Just grabbing some yacht beans real quick. We gotta go find ferns in the wilderness. We're on Dantooine right now. Okay. The yacht beans don't matter as much. We're looking for ferns. Is this one of them? That is not it, no. Yeah, so it looks like a fern leaf is what we gotta go find. We're looking for a fern leaf. We've boosted our athletics to stupidly high levels. We are incredibly strong at the moment. Hello, Mershad. Gonna shoot the... Give me your nectar. I think we found the fern. We found the fern right over here. Yeah. That's it, pine fern. You can take that over. Good. Good. That'll do it. I'm just grabbing a few more ferns since we're here in an area. Why did you think this was a Final Fantasy XIV stream? I have no idea. Let me see here. Alright. We're heading back to Ballast. We're gonna go to Manon and turn in the items we just picked up. Oh, jeez. Newt! Oh, no. Killed it. Good. Let's go. I mean, I did two Final Fantasy XIV streams. I did. And probably on Monday I'll do more. But it's one of those cases of I was pretty tired. Didn't stream yesterday, so I was busy. But I would like to finish up grinding for my artifact weapon in 14 soon. This roast beef hash is really good. Okay, let's go. We're traveling. Gonna loot some yacht beans on our way out. If nothing else, it's good for raising alchemy. Although we're gonna spend most of our money just training alchemy in general. That's a Biff. Biff! There it is. Netta, die! Twitch notifications? You can never trust Twitch notifications. Ever. Skyrim version of this mod, never. They're planning on doing a Starfield thing, but... you know, it's a work in progress. Hello.
Are you sure you want to speak with me? I'm not sure I want to.
You're not sure you want to talk to me? Well, I'd like to sell you some Mandolorian stuff. I would like to absolutely just take the rest of your money. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting. The very day Steve Irwin died, I heard a joke that said the Steve Irwin sunblock was recalled because it didn't protect against harmful rays. And so whenever anyone gets outraged over like the sanctity of human life, like it's too soon to make jokes about the dead person. I just think back to the fact that like the very day he died, I heard that joke. You know, like just saying, not everyone has the same scruples as you do when it comes to honoring the dead. Okay. Let me see here. We're going this way. All right. Anyway. Repair. Next. The Starfield one is just a mod list. It's not going to come close to Starwind. Makes sense. Nar Shaddaa, Drathomir. We got to get back to Manon. We're heading back to Manon. We're superhuman at this point. We have done so much. We are kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Feather 50 points. That's crazy. A terrace defense. Offhand sanctuary. Rakul. Yeah, the terrace defense armor is just kind of incredible. We are superhuman at this point. With your strength in the Force, we will be unstoppable. Hello, hello. I'm going to the Manon Bartenders Guild. We just finished the main quest of Starwind. It took us about, what? Yeah, 37 hours to do the main quest. Now we're doing some other side shenanigans. We're working toward the Death Troopers expansion pack. We're not ready to do it yet. Hello there. Oh boy, no thanks. There we go. Hello there. Yes, I'd like to do the bartending thing. Yeah. If you want an apprentice, 1 cactus papaya, fern leaf, mix them in the still module over there. Okay, this is the still module. Mix them. Okay, so we take a cactus papaya, and we take a fern leaf, and then we mix them. And where's the switch? Cactus papaya, and on the still module. Yeah, the still module's right here, though. That's why I'm confused. That's a Zerka grinder.
I am short on time, so make this count.
Damn. My datapad's been updated. I did it. Okay. Let's show the drink. Bartending. Very good. I'll show you something. Take this fruit, squeeze it, see, very good. Mix the two. Bam! You're learning already. Alright, this drink will improve the healing process. Still more time in the module. Need 1 unprocessed Calto and 1 Manta Stinger. Both can be found in Melkor's Reef. So what we gotta do is we gotta do this. Yeah. Wait, you said, yeah, we're playing as a Jawa named Miktik Scow, and our trusty friend Rakanishu, not a Diablo reference, maybe. Doesn't matter. We're gonna head to the reef. Before we go to the reef, I need to put on my my diving mask. Good. So my diving mask will help me breathe underwater. Let's go. Heading to the reef. It's going to take me a moment to get there. The entrance is some distance away. There's a cantina there. I should probably go there and enjoy... Not yet. Okay. Say hello to Bastila.
You're kind of invading my personal space.
Say that's Bastila. See how much taller she is than us? We are a Jawa, okay? So this is Bastila compared to us. Like, everything looks normal when we're running around because the point of reference is our character, right? But a normal human compared to us, my goodness. Snoo. Yeah, something like that. Rakanishu, wait here. Let's go. I can swim really, really fast. Hey, doctor. I need this unprocessed Calto. I also need a stinger, which I assume will happen when one of those monsters comes and says hello. For now, we will look around. We gotta kill Netches eventually. There's one. Hey, Netch! Damn! Okay, we got it. And that is volatile jelly. Pretty sure we need the other kind. The bowl kind. Okay. I mean, the jelly is nice. Fortifies willpower. But what I think I need is a Manta Stinger. Unfortunate. What's this? This thing. scary, whatever it is. Let's go back to the ship. Rest for a little bit. I can't rest in the water. I can only rest out here. And then we go. It's, jelly time. Oh, I think that's it. The shark. Does the shark have a stinger? It's an alien shark. It has scales. That's it. What a shame. I wait an hour. Personal space mean anything to you? No. No, it really doesn't. I'm a Jawa. I don't take up much space. I like how I can use sabers underwater, and it's not like creating massive amounts of bubbles as the water just evaporates. Unprocessed Calto. Yeah, the reef stuff. I'm just looking for that potential stinger. Around here somewhere. Hello, guys. How you doing? Davis? Oh, Jace. Keep forgetting these netches are angry. They don't want me to exist. Can I just shoot this thing? I want to see if I can just shoot the thing. Let's move my thing over. Hold on. Arcanian Blaster Rifle. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Apparently I can slash my lightsaber underwater, but I can't shoot. No blaster underwater. Got it. Be nice if I get like a harpoon gun or something. Hi, is your speed in athletics? My speed is 110. I trained my athletics quite a bit. My athletics is 95. This is not their base. They're getting buffed. Buffs are good. We love buffs. Gonna head back to the entrance after I grab this really quick. It'd be nice to... Derulium. Are you here about the Derulium armor I spread news about? The robot said. Okay. We're going down to the docking bay. This should be fine. I'm gonna rest until daytime. Yeah. 7 hours should do it. And then we can squeeze that in again. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Checking one or two more things before we go. Time to go. See you later, Yohu. Okay. Let me see here. Lots of shenanigans. Okay. What was that? I see. It's daytime! As we navigate the reef, we can actually see what's where. Those are netches. Jelly time 2. I'm gonna repair everything while we're underwater here. Before we encounter anything else. Yeah, the saber was damaged. I don't know. Seems a little crazy to me. There we go. Is this the stinger? I'm gonna assume this thing has the stinger. Fight! It's a whale nettle. Does not want to... Why is it being such a pain? There we go. And of course I find a different nettle instead. I swear, the hitboxes are so jank. Okay. confused. It's not working. Let's try this then. It has 700 health. I do not have enough to kill it. Let's try security droids. Oh, jeez. It's down here. Not going to work. I was hoping to summon security droids. But this thing is just, terrifying. Yeah. There it is. I found its weak spot. It's way down here. Stupid hitboxes. Holy crap. Yep. No stingers. Crazy stuff. Thought we were going to find a stinger down here. Instead, we found a whole lot of nothing. I'm assuming now the stinger comes from, like, an item somewhere. Like, one of these loot spots or something, because none of this makes sense. Unprocessed Calto. Like, this thing feels like it should be an item that you loot. But no. I'm confused now. They said both the stinger comes from Malakor's Reef. Something tells me it doesn't. Something tells me it's a lie. I have a Bith stinger. What do I need? I'm gonna rest an hour. Yep.
I'm afraid
I won't be any help to you. He said, okay. What's this say? Manta stinger. So somewhere in this reef there is a quote-unquote manta stinger. I'm gonna try going this way. But, you know, it might just be up near the village. Come to think of it. Yeah, it might be up near the village. I don't see mantas anywhere else. I see like a piece of a mushroom in a wall, but that's about it. I think I just gotta keep going north. Otherwise, things don't seem to work quite the way I think they would. Let me see here. I'm checking the thing. Okay. There are flying mantas on Dantooine. Yeah, Dantooine is not what we're looking for. Bith stinger. They're called Biths, and they have their own stingers, but they said we needed a manta stinger, which I'm assuming is a different item. If Bith stingers are there, by the way, these are the natives. They got their own little villages here under the sea. Got their own little fish, too. Standard fish. Not the scary kind. I'm gonna be really irritated if the Bith stinger is it, and yeah, because I don't see any evidence of mantas at all. I think this is all lies. I do see some Derulium deposits, which are nice, though. When I go for that Derulium deposit, that Netch is going to attack me. There we go. Derulium is super interesting because it doesn't seem like they're a duplicate. Like, the nodes don't seem to respawn. And, as a result, like, they seem like a limited resource. Need the mining torch for them. They also seem to create Derulium armor. Is this one of the pieces of the main ship? Hold on. No, it's not. Lots of sharks we're killing. Lightsaber's doing a good job. Lightsaber's underwater. Space glass, yes. You got it. Also, unprocessed Calto is nice. Can be used to create healing potions. Because Calto is just that way. Oh, a dreg. New thirds. No loot on that. About to run out of fatigue here. This might be bad. Let's chill out here for a second, just as we are. And as soon as our fatigue is high enough, we will go back to the ship. The vessel to get out of here. Alright. Let me see. What else? Oh, jeez. Anyway. Someone just linked a funny picture. It's from the propaganda machine. It said, former Antifa member speaks out. This is literally how do you do, fellow kids. Like, it's a Fed, obviously. But it's really fucking funny. Like, look at him. He is literally the how do you do, fellow kids. Like, that is amazing. Okay. The man is glowing. Yeah, exactly. What's this? Oh, I think we found it. The manta tail is an item. Got it. Okay. But hey, I mean, boomers are gonna believe it. You know? It's that simple. Damn. Almost dead. Okay. Gonna use Dark Side powers. Go... Force Rando Tase! Let's do it! Rando Tase! I killed it with Rando Tase. Okay. Go up here, grab that. Why? Little did we know. Yeah, trust no one, not even yourself. Exactly. Okay. Let me see here. That was really fucking funny, though. Anyway... We're just... I'm regenerating my fatigue while I slowly go between Mantis Stingus. Right. Said codename Degenerate. I'm afraid, you can't take my codename. Alright, let's go ahead and rest here. Very good, very good. Rakanishu, let's go. I did the thing into unknown sands. Utility droid suddenly just shut out fire for a second. I have no idea why or how. That netch is managing to clip into the level. That's scary. We go up this way. At least I'm able to better navigate Manon now. Here we go.
Yes, I'm sure you have a ravishing story to tell. I do not have the time, so keep it to yourself.
Got it. Bartending. Yeah. So what I do is I put these in the still. I need to put one mantis stinger. Yeah, one mantis stinger and then an unprocessed calto. And that should improve the healing process. Your data pad's been updated. Hey there. I did it. Okay. Perfect. You took the ingredients, press the button there. Does all the work for you. Mix these two together. Perfect. This is a drink that can cure diseases. You'll have to head to Tatooine for the next one. A black melon and some Waisakok eggs. And Kashyyyk. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. So let's get out of here. Turn the effects back on. That's fine. We're gonna head to Tatooine, get some melons. And once we get our hands on some, we will go grab the, we'll go to Kashyyyk and go kill some spiders for their eggs. And that'll do it. Hello.
Atabanu alagjogo.
Atabanu. I don't see anything that I want here. Yeah. None of this. Bye. Okay. First things first, let's regenerate our force points. Bed until fully healed. That's 15. It's 5 a.m. Good enough. Tatooine. Let's go find melons. Once we finish grabbing the melons, we will then go for other things. The spider eggs. Yep. Bam. Tatooine, we're here. Let's run. I don't remember where the black melons are, but I think they're to the right. Like they're on one of the farms. We'll find out. Be this way. There's probably a snick here. Snick. Snick is dead. I'll take your nothing, apparently. Alright, the melons should be in the farm over here. If it's dark, nobody notices. There are usually raids or other creatures over here as well. Sandspit is dead. Good. The raids shouldn't attack us. We need to make sure we can go grab that. That, on the other hand, Skype. Yeah. These are Hubbagords, which are not the same as black melons. Hubbagords. I'll take them anyway. So I took some Hubbagords. Where are the black melons? They're on Tatooine, right? Yeah. I don't know where the black melons are. Maybe they're in the deeper desert. I don't know for sure. It's currently 6 a.m. It's just a very foggy day today. Well. There we go. Okay. Let me see here. Right. Lots Lots. We are to the point where everything else is trivial. Let's go kill a Jedi. Pretty sure we're going to have a quest objective for that. Wait an hour. There we go. The sun is finally up, although it's mostly behind those clouds. Point is, there's a Jedi here. You can see. Like, yeah. There's a Jedi and 2 Republic soldiers. And then over here, there's a Sith and a few Sith troopers, right?
Those rank insignias, shining like the sun. Be proud of it.
Be proud of it. Got it. I mean, look at me. I'm practically Darth Malak now with my mask. Let's go kill a Jedi, said the Sith. Yes. Let's kill a Jedi. It's true. It's true. Hello.
You stumbled upon the side of death, my friend. But I am magnanimous today, for I have bigger concerns. Walk away lest we target you in our own self-defense. Yes, we've sighted a squad of Republic fools nearby, led by a Jedi no less. They plan on attacking us, so we're making our stand here. We will annihilate those bastards. We will include you in our slaughter if you don't clear out of here.
Yes, yes. Alright. Stand down. I wish to assist the Sith.
Huh. You are wise to offer your allegiance to the Sith Empire. But Republic fighters are no joke. Better trained in combat than any Tusken Raider in this desert, you better leave the fighting to us. Clear out of here before you get hurt.
I see. I insist on taking down the Republic dogs.
I like your attitude, you know that? If you really wish to throw your life away for our mighty empire, then I'll allow it. We will attack the Republic dogs before they attack us. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense after all. Now come on, lead us to the Republic bastards. They hide outside this cave. Let's go!
Let's go! Not for vengeance, but for right. Is that it?
Prepare to Remember the Endar Spire!
Remember the Endar Spire. The Jedi is dead.
Well, that was a good scrap, no? And yet you still live? What a surprise. But it is a welcome one. I'm not to mince words with the unworthy, but you have some worth, I'll admit. Here, take some credits and get out of here. Go drink them away or something. We're done here. Get out of here before the raids decide to eat you too.
Yep. I'll be looting that Jedi corpse, thank you. No lightsaber for me, what a shame. Oh, good. I was scared that was going to be a big fight, but no.
Soldier.
Soldier indeed. Okay. There we go then. That is done. We killed the Jedi. We now must get we need to grab the melons. There's 2 black melons we need and a whatchamacallit, trying to remember the other thing. Wastecock eggs. You there! What's going on?
What I say, citizen?
Move along. Move along. What can I do for you? Move along. So, I don't know what those Republic soldiers are doing. Where are they? I guess it's just deeper in the desert somewhere. Definitely not with all of the Tusken Raiders, that's for sure. I'm gonna run into this side section and look for them because otherwise I have no idea. I am fast, I'll say that much. Like, I've built my speed now. Skiyak. Definitely take its loot. What's next? These aren't black melons at all. These are black roots. Roots instead of melons. This is kind of strange. There was a camp here, clearly. Bread, pod poppers, power belt, antidote package, some credits, ammo, credits, refreshing booze, milk, pod poppers. Okay. See this? This line here indicate this is worm sign. So I will go and die in just a second. Watch. Oh, I'm too tall. I'm too tall to fit in the hole. What a shame. I was going. I'll step here. Watch. Dead. See? Melins with an E. Anyway. Intelligence is increased. Luck is increased. You bet. Everything is going sideways. So I found no evidence. 0 evidence of black melons here. Makes me wonder where they're supposed to be, because they're not in the Tusken Raider areas. There's a ship here with a ton of people. This looks like 2 crawlers of some sort. Hunters.
Yes, what is it?
Truly a pleasure to see. What are the hunters doing here? The Great Bazaar. Don't recognize this area. Why don't you drive a speeder? Because I'm as fast as a speeder now. If I drive a speeder, I'll smack into walls because my speed stat is so high. I technically have a speeder. Let's see. There, yeah. A little on the fast side, just saying. See what I mean? I just keep slamming into things because I can't. Yeah. Okay.
Sa Talimo.
Talimo. Androids, I just need someone with a vendor. You there. You there. Barter. You have drinks. Nothing else to buy.
I'm not sure I can help you, but I can try.
That is the high quality content that I want.
You better not be fishing buckets.
Yes. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. This area sucks. I don't want to participate in any quests in this area. I just wanted to grab something. I didn't find it, so... We keep going! We are looking for black melons on Tatooine. Let's see... There's a melon that grew in the wastes of the desert. These are canon, apparently. The black melons are canon to Star Wars. I found multiple Wikipedia entries, Wikipedia. Yeah, I can her too. Are you really just kind of trying to... I have no idea how that happened. Doesn't matter. I see multiple snakes. They're easy to kill. You can her too? Yeah. Something like that. My speed stat is over 100, so... I'm actually quite fast. Abundru. That's a unique named person. Enhanced Tusken Rifle. Gonna reload. This whole area was a waste. Need to go check on another thing anyway. What else we got? Got it. I hear something over there. What about this corner? That's an abandoned hut. I'm gonna save before we go in, but I'll peek. An old data pad. Belt. Reload. Wrong button. There it is. Okay, we're good. That's razor moss we had there. Still don't see where these would be growing. I've seen a few of these in containers and on, like, merchants. But I haven't seen where they grow. Let me see. I'm gonna ask a question. And drink coffee. I don't see it. I thought I had a list of this stuff, but apparently it's not there. So, it shall forever remain a mystery. Yes. Okay, I found the Discord server where it might be. Let's see. Checking. Yeah, I don't know. According to the lore, the Tuscan raiders would capture prisoners and force them to dig for black melons until they died. I believe that, which means the raiders may have it. Irritating. Hold on a second. I'm pulling up some important lore about the Elder Scrolls. Get ready. We're let's see. Here it is. Here it is. Ahem. That's about it. Yeah. That is important Elder Scrolls lore right there. You see, humans like you and I have black souls. But Mr. Beast obviously has a white soul, which means that he is not human, right? And in fact, yeah, that makes perfect sense, really. Anyway, let's see. Open this container here. More coffee. Coffee is good. Okay, so as I was saying, I have no idea. I guess we'll go find a Tuscan Raider camp or something. That might work. I remember there's a quest to find Atticus. And that might be a thing. Like, there might be some black melons over there. Potentially, where Atticus is. Atticus is a Wookiee. I don't think I've done that quest yet. So we can look. That way is Worm Sign. Skick is Drain Force. Sun Bleached. Sun-addled hunters are just hunters who've lost their minds. Really? Micro Mini Moisturizer. Okay, so this mask, we can't equip it. Makes sense. I was about to say it was overpowered. So that was a Chiss who lost her mind. Fair enough. I mean, anyone of any race can go crazy. Let me try to go this way. Ignore the raids. No, 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 no. Razor moss. Hey there.
Oh my, a friendly face. How quaint. Good to meet you, friend. I'm in a bit of a pickle right now, so please, excuse me. I wouldn't go in that cave right now, though. Sand people are all inside there right now. They attacked us not too long ago, and my Wookiee friend ran inside without me to kill them.
Yeah.
What is it?
Don't talk to him. Not yet. His Wookiee friend will die. If we, Oh, there's some spice there. That's funny. That guy has drugs. How lovely. Okay, let's see. Is this... There's a cage here. No black melons? Dead sand people, though. Voice acting is alright. Yes. There are times when it's good, times when it's bad. This is actually one of the best times. It gets much better. We're hunting. We're at a point now where the sand people don't stand much of a chance. But we have to be careful because, you know, we don't want to die. So our goal specifically is to rescue the Wookiee from all the baddies. And hopefully find some gourds. Okay, we're gonna go get that guy, bring him back. He'll help us out. I assume. I don't know for sure. We shall find out. Okay. Hey there. Pickle.
Yes, a bit of a pickle, indeed. We're hunters from the Hunters Federation. Heard there was some good game on this planet. You see, we camped out here, me and my Wookiee friend, for the night and awoke to a sand people raid. 3 of the sand bastards attacked us in our sleep. We fended them off, but my Wookiee friend got enraged and ran inside the cave. He intends to kill them all.
I see. Your Wookiee friend.
I'm scared to go in by myself, but I have to get my Wookiee friend to see his senses. There's no point in eliminating them. He's only putting himself in danger. I really don't know what to do.
I see. I'll help you get him out.
You will?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go get Atticus? By yourself? No, I'm not sending you into danger alone, friend. I'll have your back. If you're serious about this, we should head in immediately. No detours or delays. Let's go. I'm sure he'll be fine by himself, but I can't help but worry. We should find him before it's too late.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Let's go save Atticus. This guy, Rolf, is a little slow. I mean that literally, as in... the Jawa can keep up with me. He cannot. He's trying his best. He runs like a normal person. I am an abnormal creature of the desert. Here we go. Hey there, Atticus. Yep. Atticus.
Yes. We gotta find him. Come
We gotta find Atticus. Rolf. I see Rolf couldn't stop worrying about me. Let's get going. Let's get out of here.
Where could he be?
Where could he be? He's right here. Atticus. Tuscan shock spear. Tuscan rifle. Let's see. Ordinary tea. A drum. Another spear. I gotta figure out where the black melons grow. This is getting stupid. Oh, well. Let's get Atticus and the others out. Oh, God, his legs! What happened to his legs? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna watch Atticus run. That is horrifying. What kind of monster is he? Like, look at his foot. Look, look at his foot, though. I have no idea. More machine than man. Down and down and down. Well, yeah, of course he's big, but I'm looking more at the at this. Twisted his ankle. Yep. There, you can get a pod racer on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa. I think it's with the enhanced edition. Okay. Dr. Rolf, instead, it's a pleasure. Bit of a pickle.
I suppose I was foolish to worry so much about Atticus, but he's my only friend, and I couldn't bear to lose him. Sometimes I forget how much he takes me for granted, though. Well, anyways, I suppose I owe you something. Here, all the credits I have. Plus, I'll be sure to tell the Hunters Federation how reliable you are. Thanks so much.
Hunters Federation. That's what we're talking about.
What is it?
We just got Hunters Federation reputation increase. That counts as a Hunters challenge, basically. It's a good time. See that rock. Every time I see these hubbagords, I think to myself, oh, are these black melons? And no, they're not. Yep. Beetle, get out. Look, such an elegant tongue. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna see about buying a black melon around here somewhere. Because going to find one will be such a pain in the ass. It's probably with the Sidica. If I had to guess, I think the Sidica have them. The Sidica are a tribe of sand people. Now that looks like a speeder. Wish I could use that and shoot at people. Ray Freeman. What do you got? Clothing. Goodbye.
We don't tolerate any
We don't tolerate anything. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go to the tavern where it plays the Cowboy Bebop theme.
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it.
Here we go. I muted it. Something about Kwapi lights. Let's see. No black melons here. Fried tusk. Horn. The clue horn, I should say, is a weapon. It's kind of funny. No,
Yes.
fried sandhusk.
Amukoshibakakpon.
I mean, there is high-quality
Nah,
content that I can
weirdo.
appreciate,
Limo.
but unfortunately, what we're looking for is, not here. Let's keep looking. Do you have it? The doctor, welcome to the medical bay. No, the medical bay doesn't have it. Let's keep going. This way. Perfect. Behold.
You're back! They always come back to Rika Sizzlin' Salto.
This is Admiral Snack Bar. Here, ready to sell you food. Very important. Yep. This way, maybe. Hello. No, none of these people giving me what I want. Okay. Trying to figure out where else we could possibly be.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Hello. Nothing to see here.
Well, what I can do for you?
Damn, those are all energy shield belts. It's kind of nice. Nothing there, nothing there. I don't want to have to go through all my alchemy ingredients to find it, but I think that's what's going to happen considering none of these people sell it. I'm going to go crazy here. Let me go check out the old derelict station back here. They sealed a bunch of Zerka employees inside and they went crazy. Yeah. That guy was unhappy. You could hear him be unhappy as I slashed him. Wait, what? Drugs. Malfunctioning. I mostly wanted to see if the containers respawned and they didn't. Do we have a recall spell? Go back to the ship? I can go back to the ship. It's like my alchemy ingredient pile has black melons. I just don't want to. Wanted to check other spots. With this Cerulean. Damn. This guy keeps backing up. Damn it! Didn't mean to hit Rakanishi like that. Yeah, I need to loot everything. Loot, they're all everything. The Cerulean nodes do not respawn, neither do the containers. Doesn't matter how many weeks you spend in other places. That's unfortunate. So if you want more loot, it has to come off people. Which means... where the hell are the black melons? My goodness. Let me see. Let me go look something up. I think it was. Bartending. Spice and bartending. Got it. So it's got to be somewhere else. Because let me type this. Hold on. I'm typing things into the search. It's called bartending is apparently its own page there. Okay, black melon. Purchasable with an instant refresh in the Terrace City Upper Marketplace. Fuck. I'm going there. Bartending is yes, it's drink mixing. Exactly. We're going to Terrace. They said find it on Tatooine, and I'm like, screw you. Terrace City Upper City Market has a has black melons that refresh instantly, meaning you can buy as many as you want. So, hello. Okay, we talked to her. I'm gonna sell her some of the junk we picked up. I want to keep the Arcanium Blaster Rifle, but actually, let's fix everything first. Get this free skill ups in mechanics. Yeah. Good. Now we'll sell everything at a higher price. Okay. Nope, not the advanced Rakul serum. I just want to sell clothing. Keeps snapping me over, but I don't care about, unfortunately. This energy shield doesn't matter. The Zerka uniforms, the desert robes, the expensive amulets, the armor. More armor. Yes. That should just about do it. Public gear. And now I want all her money. I'm going to ask for all her money. She just paid all her money. Very good. That means we can definitely afford more bartending shenanigans. But first things first. Upper city markets. How is the space flight in this game superior to Starfield? Space flight is weird in this game. Like, here, hold on. As far as the space flight goes, like, first I have to use the pilot seat here. Okay, so you access the captain's chair. And then what we have to do is, yeah, kind of like, you can see how we're flying towards this. Let's see, there's a station there and there's a station there. So I'm not sure where we should go exactly. I think the answer is just fly back to Tatooine because I'm not ready to do anything else. So, fuck it, we'll just fly back to Tatooine. Irritating, yeah. I'm not getting attacked by any ships right now, which is kind of nice. If you find a oh, hold on. Crap. Damn it. I almost, yeah. There you go. That's good. Destroyed. We're good. And that is Nar Shaddaa. Whoops, Nar Shaddaa. My bad. I thought I was going to Tatooine and I flew Nar Shaddaa instead. Yeah. Okay. Pop Hopper a day keeps the medical droid away. Gotta get back. Nar Shaddaa is nice, but we really do need to go back to Terrace. My bad. There we go. As I was saying, I got distracted by crazy things. Anyway, there should be black melons available for sale in the Terrace upper markets. I just checked. Apparently, they have an instant refresh, meaning you can close the barter window, open it again, and they will have more black melons for sale. Okay. Must be horrifying for them to see their chancellor zooming by like this. Okay, the upper market should be straight ahead.
Elixana?
Elixana! We just have 110 speed. Open a trade route. They don't have black melons. What a shame. They sell pillows, though.
You are welcome in my presence any day.
Any day.
How can I help you?
Pink entertainer dress. I want that, but unfortunately, I'm not playing a character suitable for it. This is it. 6 black melon. In fact, you know what? I'm going to buy all your alchemy ingredients. And then I'd like to say... pay less. Yes. He wanted 800, I asked for 300. Got the deal. 6 black melons. We need just 1 for the quest. So we've got some extras just in case. If we ever want more, that vendor instantly refreshes their inventory. So it's not that big a deal. Oh, okay. We gotta head back to Manon to deal with this. Will I play GTA 6? Eventually. I'm not planning, like, if they release it exclusively on consoles in the beginning, like they did all the other ones, I won't be playing it on console. So, it's one of those situations with, you know, after a while when it's on PC and on sale, I'll consider it. For now, however, we must get to the terrace, through the terrace plaza. And then we'll go sell. We'll go to Manon. So, Manon it is. We're over here. Traveling to Manon. We're here. Now we gotta head to the Bartenders Guild. I'm clipped into the ship again, cause lol. There we go. Alright. Double check this. Straight ahead. Ignore all the Selkath. Make a right turn into the cantina. Mute the sound. There we go. And, hello there.
How is it I can assist?
Yes, I would like to get more skill. Waste cupcakes. Fair enough. I know what I'm missing. I need spider eggs. So, we gotta go to Kashyyyk. I'm gonna cast Return to Ship, since I don't want to have to run down that hallway right now. We gotta go fight some spiders. So, first things first. Can turn effects back up. But more importantly, Kashyyyk. Go. Now at Kashyyyk, we need to kill some spiders and get their eggs. Could be easy. I didn't turn the hard drive. Hello.
Boyle Zerka office. What can I help you with?
Research.
We will pay 1,000 credits for 3 mush blooms, 3 sava petals.
Very good. What about you?
Welcome to Boyle.
No, goodbye. Did I get in the Ardenfall playtest? No, I've got way too many other things to do at the moment. I definitely want to promote Ardenfall when it's closer to release, but that's a different matter. These are the spiders. We'll get the eggs off them, this will be best. No eggs? No eggs. Okay, we gotta go find more. We gotta go find more spurters. Spiders. It sucks. Spits, poison. Poison. I think we're done. Like, I don't think there are any more spiders besides those 2. We have to go down to the Shadowlands if we wanted to hunt more, I think. I remember there being spiders, like, right here. Problem is that... I don't know, I expected more. Because, yeah, there was, like, the big spider boss, like, right at the entrance to the Wookiee village. I remember that being a thing. Like, right here. This was a big spider boss. Do we have spider eggs? Let's double check that we don't have them already. Wild berries, pod poppers. No. No, they'd be very visible if we did. Fair enough, let's go. We'll go down to the Shadowlands and pick some... I'm gonna quick save first. I want to see my death. Yeah. That was pretty cool. That was an interesting way to kill the player. Okay, fair enough. The spiders might be back. We disposed of their corpses, which sometimes causes them to regenerate. If they do regenerate instantly, we have a way to farm eggs. Fortunately, it's not a 100% drop chance when they die, which is irritating, but also... No... Wait. I see another spider over here. Let's go. Good. It's dead, no loot. What a shame. Not sure then. Ho ho ho. What is that, a cancel? Damn. I didn't think the cancel would end up here. It's fine, I'll take its blood. But yeah, spiders usually spawn like right there, but I think it takes like a couple days for them to respawn. I kind of want to go this way. I quick saved it before we did that, but still. I wonder how much acrobatics it would take. Yeah, cancels shoot very irritating, what do you call it? Poison bolts. Got your hands on a USB stick. Gonna transition to Linux for the first time. Neat. It's not guaranteed Linux will work out for you personally the first time. But it's definitely worth installing it on a drive and trying it out. Is that Ceruleum? That's Ceruleum. Didn't even have that there. But yeah, absolutely worth trying. You may quickly figure out which programs will and won't work, and which ones have alternatives, which ones don't, you know. Most Windows applications will just run in Wine, so if you get the Wine Windows program loader, that's basically it. What is this? Infested grotto. Is that what I think it is? It says it's infested. There's fish here. Huh. It said it was infested, so I'm interested. I don't see a whole lot of infestation. I mean, I'll gladly loot the Kellop shells, because there's like pearls and stuff in there, but still. Feels like a lie. You weren't infested at all. Wait, there we go. Oh! Oh wow, Ulsource. Okay, so there are angry spiders in here. Good to know. I was hoping these wouldn't just be angry spiders. Oh, I see. In fact, I'm paralyzed. Wow. Okay, paralysis is real. Up in the Rakanishu. There you are. How's it going? Follow me into unknown sands. Okay, I don't think you can move over here. That's fine. Oh. Bazite for gaming purposes? Yeah. A lot of people are talking about Bazite. Here we go. The queen is here. Creature with metal legs. What's this? It has a fang dagger that does paralysis. It's kind of nice. It's infested, but not in the way I thought it was going to be. Pearls. Fish. Fish. Okay. This. Immutable is the correct word. It's just people don't often, you know, understand it. I use Ubuntu long-term support. And that is very changeable. Can be altered in a dozen different ways. Okay. I guess we go back. The big fish. I guess it was infested with those spiders. The queen was hanging around there. The Kellops are nice, but again, kind of weird. Yeah, he'll follow me back this way, I guess. What a weird grotto that didn't have anything. Arch user. Jace. I use Arc, by the way. No, I actually don't. The problem with Arch is that it needs to be updated frequently. If you don't update Arch frequently enough, it will break horribly. Yep. Hoping to find more spiders. There's spiders. It's a scary big thing. We got its eggs. That was for the quest. Will it really? Yay. What happens with Arch is that, like, you'll end up getting into a situation where a particular, like, when you do go to update, a particular program will be updating against a different dependency. And this is a really well-known issue, is, like, you cannot update piecemeal, unless, you have to update basically everything. And you have to update everything frequently, because otherwise what'll happen is, like, Arch is a rolling release distribution. It means that its components and even its requirements, like its base, all of it updates frequently. So it's a case of you have to update absolutely everything, correct? And the reason I use Ubuntu long-term support is because I like a consistent, mostly unchanging foundation that is reliable. And then I run whatever I want on top of it. And yeah, it may not be the latest and the greatest, but it's, like, I always know for at least a couple years before, you know, an actual upgrade has to happen, I know what to expect on the foundational level. Always. Because it never changes. Yeah. You can't see why having all your packages out of date would cause breakages. I don't think it would, but it's guaranteed that partial updates, which I do, would absolutely destroy things. You will very quickly find out that updating some things and not others will result in version mismatches and things like that. Fundamental parts of your distribution will just stop working. Yep. It boils down to me not wanting to have to update everything all the time. Obviously, I do security updates to the kernel and everything like that. You know, that happens frequently. But other things, not so much. You know, it comes down to, if a program doesn't have a vital security update, and it literally is just, oh, hey, we wanted to add some functionality, I ask, why? Why? You see, Microsoft wouldn't abide that type of thinking. And Microsoft gets pissy when you immediately downgrade their upgrade. They have a tendency to get into a little fight and want you to restart your computer a billion times before they finally accept the fact that you downgraded the upgrade. A Rancor! Yes, I like to spend a minimum amount of time in the terminal. Correct. I'm not a Linux terminal fan. Despite the fact I can do PowerShell in frickin' Microsoft, I can do registry edits in Microsoft. I don't want to, but just because I can do something doesn't mean I want to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You like not caring about specific things? Spider! See, I'm not caring even further beyond by not updating at all in certain respects. Okay. I have a list of things I do keep up to date, and I have a list of other things that are update never. Usually only security patches and stuff that I really care about. But breakages can happen when updating certain things. Arch is very much an experienced user's operating system. And while I am experienced, I like to pretend that I'm not, and not have to use the terminal or reinstall anything ever. Okay, we got what we needed. We got the eggs. How many of the eggs did we get? Got 3 of them. Okay. Let's deliver one to the Wookiee. Come to think of it. There's a Wookiee on Kashyyyk that, yeah. When it comes to updating things, you tend to just forget.
Move it.
A lot of people do, which is why, again, Microsoft forces people to update in Windows. Okay. I'm going to go to the Wookiee village and deliver one of the 3 eggs. Iron Toad, give me loot. Mm-hmm. You may have updates, but are you up for a date? Yeah, absolute insanity. Madness. Madness. Okay. Which one was it? Is this one? No. It's the one with the pottery. Not the Creaky Hut. It's you. Hey there. Here's your egg. Strange request. Right. Okay. Wissock egg. Okay. You aren't the one. I need to give you the eggs, right? Did pottery? Pottery. I guess I already gave him one of the eggs at some point, because a strange request. Yeah. I don't know. Let me double check this. Should be eggs. see, water tax, rouge disease, the putter. There it is. A mycol egg. Okay, the mycol egg is different. I thought it was a different egg. A Daggerfall video. Whenever did I do that? I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, let's go ahead and cast Return to Ship. Okay. Amazing. I'm looking through the eyes of a different Jawa who happens to be here. Very, very silly. Alright, let's see here. I'm checking a couple more things. Good. Kavafe. Alright, someone said, ah ha 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 ha. A random video to see on my timeline. Dude in maid uniform, LOL. Whenever did that happen? Let me see here. Okay. I see what was going on. What was going on was someone found my goblin cleanup thing. That explains it. I was wondering, like, where that comment came from, but it makes more sense in context, you know. No big deal there. Okay. Anyway, let me see. Dagger fell in my heart. Someone asked, will that be an ooh sir? Oh no. Okay. Checking. Lots of nonsense going on left and right. It's super funny. Okay. That button. No problem. People are upset, yes, but it's really funny. You wouldn't have guessed this was Morrowind? Oh, shoot, hold on. I just noticed Rakanishu's hurt. What we're going to do is we're going to use a Calto injector. It's a big needle. And we just inject him with this lovely juice. And that's how we heal our companions. We just inject them with Calto. Now, what was I going to do? Yeah, so... yeah. I understand how people wouldn't know that this is Morrowind, but we're playing as Mictic Scow, a Jawa. We're using engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsabers, mind trick, Grey Force, sneak, and bartending. Noting that there's a bunch of other skills that we did not go into. We've actually finished the Hutt Cartel faction already. That's basically the Thieves Guild. We're kind of midway through the Hunters Federation. We're almost done with it. They're like the Fighters Guild. We haven't really started the Pazak League, which has no equivalent. They are they're a card game that you can play. We are the Chancellor of the Terrorist Government, which is like just a single rank. Once you kill the previous Chancellor, the Honor Guard's like, yeah, you know what? Since we technically rule this, like, why don't you just be our figurehead? It's like, okay, fair enough. I'm the figurehead. In the Sith, we are a private. We just joined them to train our dark side powers. That's the only reason we joined the Sith, was to train dark side. It's no big deal. Let's see what else we got. Fuck. No one told me that the display had broken. I had to like reconnect the display midway through. Yes, you need to try the mod. Yeah, I would have shown off the details here, but unfortunately the display had broken halfway through. But yeah. So I was saying, yeah, we joined the Sith in order to do that. Yes. Yeah, we were stuck with Mr. Beastface. I had to literally like delete the capture and reconnect it. Speaking of which, hello, Officer Rowan. Yeah. No big deal.
Yes, are you sure I can assist you? I'm not so certain.
No, Jaina. You cannot... No assistance is necessary. But I do need to remember what the hell we're doing. Let me double check this. Ah, crap. We're still on Kashyyyk. I need to go to Manon. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. So what we do is we go over here. We select Manon. Our ship flies over there. We've reached Manon. Good. So once we do that... yeah, I just have to TCL through that. As a Jawa, I get stuck sometimes. LOL. It places me in weird spots. Anyway. We're going to go over to the Bartenders Guild, turn in the items now that we've actually got them. And then we'll pick up the next quest. The next quest should be the last quest. I'm pretty sure. Should be A-okay. There we go. Mute. Hello there. Okay. What's this? Holo raid pack. No, we're not doing that. Okay. First things first. Bartending. Alright, we need to take the black melon. Yeah, we take a black melon. It's that one. And then 1 egg. Yeah, 1 black melon, 1 egg. Process them. Good.
I'm not seeing anything here.
Good. Do you think Oblivion Remastered has potential? LOL. I think that Oblivion Remastered was squirted out by Microsoft and isn't getting the kind of support you would expect from a Bethesda game. And that's unfortunate. I think that it would be great if it got mods, like official mod support, but I think this was a Microsoft decision to try to recoup some money. People say that it was in production for like 5+ years. I don't believe that. I think that they were thinking about it for 5+ years and then put it out in like a couple years, you know? That's what I think. Because like it is a technical nightmare and has not gotten the kind of support a Bethesda game provides there. Let me see here. There we go. Okay. What are we saying? What else? This way. Oh no. So what's the last step of bartending? Perfect. Just like this. All right. Let's see. The next drink boosts the sensitivity for Force users. Many outside the bartending guild say it's impossible. You need a Cancel Eye and some raw Derulium. Hey, I've got both right here. Cancel Eye. Yeah. Cancel Eye and some raw Derulium. Yeah. There we go. That's it. Bartending. Okay. Congratulations, apprentice. You are now officially a bartender and a member of the Galactic Bartenders Guild. Here's your own set of tools. Now you can set up shop. Good. That's it then. The Zerka grinder. We got everything we needed. We are now officially... I guess we just need to go meet with the Sidica, and they will train our bartending skill now. Now that we are officially able to do bartending anywhere. Bartending at home. But yeah. So... We need to max out our bartending skill before we're ready to go do, what do you call it? Before we're ready to do Death Troopers. I've got my short blade skill leveled up to the point where it shouldn't be a problem. What kind of weapon is this Calto injector? It's a long blade? Damn, it's considered a long blade. You can actually fight with it. That's funny. Can I upgrade it? I've got a bay. I'm gonna try to upgrade the Calto injector and make it into a suitable weapon. Here we go. My mechanic skill just leveled up while improving the Calto injector. I'm turning this into a viable weapon. It won't be as strong as a lightsaber, nowhere near it, but it will be stronger than people give it credit for. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah. It's a Calto injector plus 21. Yeah, that's fine. So this Calto injector does 31 to 45 damage. Let's compare that to a lightsaber. Comparing that to a lightsaber does 17 to 61. Okay, so the Calto injector does a lot more than the minimum of a lightsaber, but it does a lot less than the maximum. That makes sense. UE5 is so cumbersome to mod. Powerful, but such a hassle, yes. Well, UE5 is like CD Projekt and other developers are working together with Unreal to, improve UE, right? But my God, did you get like the people who made the Oblivion remaster. What was it called? Virtuous. Virtuous is generally a good studio, but they don't know how to use UE5. It's awful. Like their implementation of all the UE5 technology into the Oblivion remaster is just atrocious. Like it is running like garbage. And that's funny because it looks like we're gonna get a pretty good Witcher 5. Witcher 5. Witcher 4. It looks like we're gonna get a pretty good Witcher 4. By comparison, You said no one knows how to use UE5? UE5 has gone through several updates, but yeah, it's pretty awful, actually, what ended up happening there. Unshiny Vibroblade. Don't need to worry about the Vibroblade. This dagger. Let's try upgrading this dagger. So this is the dagger we found. Yeah, it's a pretty good dagger. We're just going to drop it here, though. Anything else? We need to go see the Sidica on... you said UE5 is a warning sign? Yeah. You said screw it and started using Godot. I've seen some interesting stuff with Godot. Specifically, there's a Battlespire, what do you call it, open source engine that's being worked on using Godot as a foundation. Not Battlespire, sorry. Shadowkey! Shadowkey, sorry. Shadowkey has already been emulated, and that's all well and good, but it is amazing seeing it being worked on in Godot. Okay, do I have both injectors? 23 and 23. Okay, so both of my Calto injectors are now plus 23. I can now fight with them. Use them as a combat vehicle. What else do we need? I'm getting distracted by things. The Rakghoul knife needs to be upgraded. Right. I don't think it can. I think the Rakghoul knife is too strong. Never mind. I was wrong. Rest. Good. Try again. We're gonna try one more time. I got a +4. Hell yeah. Try for a +5? No. So the Rakghoul knife is currently at... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's almost as strong as a lightsaber. Hell yeah. That's great. Almost. Still not there. We're gonna put it down with everything else. All these awesome things we've been picking up. Keeping the Calto injectors, because those are used to heal my allies. That's why I got them in the first place. Else do I need to do now? Oh, yeah, I need to go see the Sidica on Tatooine. Right. Well, let's go Tatooine. Damn right. Okay. The Sidica are a form of, oh, wait, it's 8 p.m. Fuck this. We're going back in sleep. Sleep for the night. Is there anything else I can upgrade before I go take a nap? The answer is not the Arcanian Blaster Rifle, that's for sure. Will the Ord-Tech rifle get upgraded? Yes. Okay, the Ord-Tech, definitely. We're going to end up selling it, but it's worth a little bit more if it's been upgraded, which is extra funny. Let's see. That one's worth 20. This one's worth... Wait, this... Okay. This one's worth 80. Let's have a look at that one first. I want to see. Okay, it was worth 80. Now it's worth 105. So yeah. It turns out when you upgrade these things, they do increase in value. Which is nice. What you do is just rest for an hour and then continue to upgrade. Yeah. This is how we've chosen to pass time. Just by taking a nap. Upgrading our Tuscan rifles. They'd be nice to sell. Good. 7. We'll end up selling these when we get into town. It's really funny. How many Tuscan rifles can you sell? Plenty. It's 1 a.m. right now. Excellent. These are all, what, +7? Yeah, +6, +7. That's fine. Worn Blaster Rifles next. That's really funny. Let's compare the original Worn Blaster Rifle, which is worth 15, to this one, which is worth 28. That is not a huge value increase considering the amount of time we put into it. At least it's not consuming resources. Like, it really should, honestly, be consuming resources to upgrade, in my opinion. But it isn't, so here we are. My mechanics skill just went up again. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I do like seeing my mechanics skill go up. Regular blaster rifles. It's 4 a.m. right now. Meaning we're going to be waking up just a second. Whoop. Yeah. 5 now. And, okay. It's daytime. We're ready to go out. I've got a lot of rifles to sell, which I increased the damage of slightly. That reminds me when you turned Keening and Sender into +1, you broke the game because there was no Keening and Sender anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it gave me a pop-up that told me that, hey, you know, like the thread of prophecy has been severed because the scripted item no longer exists, right? I mean, it told me about it. Meaning that they understood that you could do it. It wasn't like a developer oversight or anything. But yeah, if you upgrade Sunder and Keening like that, it just breaks the game because the scripted weapon no longer exists. It's funny. All right. Okay. You go ahead and pull this up. Asked about a thing. Okay, we're good. Right. Calamore Osborne. Gonna go sell her all these items I don't care about. Yep. Good. That's everything that's vital. Elan Vital, that which is vital. No! This one. I need to buy some bullets. And then we'll ask for 800 total. And that's the deal is done. Good. I don't need this gun. Get out. Let's go talk to her, do the same thing. Can I jump up on her deck? Yeah, I can jump up on her table now. I'm that good. I've got that much acrobatics now, I should say. Keep my Arcanian blaster rifle, but these blaster rifle plus 9s can get the hell out, along with this. And I'm gonna ask, yeah, you know what? Zerka sticks, right. Let's go with 1200. Bam.
What can I help you?
You can't help me. I'm busy. I'm getting out of here. Okay. So, now then. Ah, jeez. Save there. Mm-hmm. Utini. Exactly. Okay, we have to go out and do what? Sidica, right. Sid. We're going out to go meet some sand people. We gotta convince them that we are allies. And once we convince them that we're allies, we're gonna get, like, the best bartending training in the game. Sand beetle! It's dead. I'll take that shell. Alchemy ingredients for days. I know the Sidica are, like, over here-ish. I gotta fight the snakes. Good stuff, all things considered. I'm gonna have to repair my stuff soon. My repair skill has been gaining so many repair gains. This is the Geno Harridan base. Masters not wish to be disturbed. So what happens, yeah, this is the Geno Harridan. They are the, what do you call it? The Dark Brotherhood, basically. They're assassins, and they send you to kill people. Alright. It's funny how they threw their poison grenades at me, but, you know, failed. Okay. Live, laugh, Utini. Wub. Right. Let's go. I have no idea. It's working though. It's working. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out where we need to go from here. Okay, those are smugglers. We don't want to fight them. We want to go over here instead. Let me double check things. I like how I have the bartending tools ready to go. Alright. Let's take a Calto injector out and smack them with this needle. I want to try... Yeah, I'm using my lightsaber as an off... Wait, can I get a tower shield? Do I have shields? No, I put that away somewhere. Damn. It was so close. I was hoping to use a tower shield and a needle. And just, like, have a tower shield out and then like, stab with needle. But seriously, let's give this a try.
Messing with a Zabrak!
Messing with a Zabrak! What the hell are you guys doing? There we go. Yes! Ow! Ow is right. That's really funny. I can one-shot people with this needle now. Because I upgraded it. The needle is now, what, plus 12? Plus 23, sorry. Yeah, it was never made to be this strong. The purpose of the needle is, like, if I go over here and I heal him with it. And that's it. That's the purpose of the needle. It's a Calto injector. I'm just like, how about instead of just injecting, yeah, it's a light needle. I mean, the lightsaber does, let's see. Okay. So the lightsaber does 17 to 61. This does 37 to 55. It's, comparably, like, really freaking strong. Cleaves through steel, yes. The weird circumstances that bring us to this point. Oh no. Look at this guy.
I'm not sure I can help you, but I can try.
This guy is bugged. He's, yeah.
I'm craving something sweet.
Better consistent damage? Yes. No! Rakanishu! Oh, thank God. Thought we were gonna die. Got him. It's amazing seeing someone shorter than me in the game. I know! It's so bizarre. We have to find our way to the Sidica. Next! A tiny bothan? Yeah. How very strange. Many bothans died to provide us this information. Just start killing bothans. I'll tell you when to stop. Alright, let's see. What's this? Oh God! Someone just shot at me. They missed, but they shot at me. Physics. I have no idea where we're at right now. Okay. There should be a path up around here, and I do not see it. I've already looted the cacti. Yeah, grub. You dead. Next. Cacti. May the force be with you. Thank you. Where's this lead? To a dead end? What the hell? No! This was not designed with followers in mind. I like how he's moving slightly back. Yeah, he is moving slightly back. But it is very silly regardless. Yeah, I'm just gonna TCL through. There's no question about it. Very silly. This is a water in the desert? Hold on. Sand pool. The waters are flowing through your body. I say. Amazing buff. But, Morrowind wasn't designed with followers in mind. Honestly, a lot of Skyrim doesn't feel like it was designed with followers in mind either. Skyrim kind of breaks in several ways if you try to bring followers in. If you don't have mods to, like, force them to go back, or... I found the best mod for Skyrim to deal with followers is it makes them intangible to you, meaning you can just run through them. I found that being an important, like, or a useful thing, I should say. Right. Let me check something else. Got tons of nonsense going on in the background. It's really funny. Okay. Moving on, moving on. So, we tried to get across the one way, but there was no way up over there. We gotta go further over, I think. I'm also gonna repair everything. Repair! Repair. Get those repair kits going. I'm still looking for a way up. Alright, there's a sand crawler over there. This might be the way up. He dead. We'll take their all everything. That's the way up. I see it. I see the path. I must kill the bugs. Good work, Rakanishu. I'm attacking with a needle. Using a saber in my offhand. Oh boy. The offhand saber is good for blocking. But everything else is kind of strange. This is the way up. There's a skeleton here with some scrap metal. You have to go like this way. Yep. No big deal. Alright, before we go any further, I'm going to make a save under Sid. Because in the event I jump down to the wrong spot, which has happened before, you have to go all the way around. Okay. I know once you get up here, kind of have to follow this the best you can. And then we get these guys. These Tusken Raiders are not part of the Sidica. They are annoying, evil bastards. Here we go. That's exactly how it was meant to sound. They're level 3. I'm level 42. I'm reaching the end of my journey. They were at the beginning of theirs, or should I say they never went on a journey, so... They are the indigenous peoples for all the good and bad that is... Whoops. But yeah, the what do you call it? The Tusken Raiders may give them a bad name, however, at the same time, there are a lot of not so nice people involved in all this too, so, you know, like on both sides. Here we go.
You are bothering me. What is it?
Damn sand people don't know what they don't own up to what they did. They gotta pay for their crimes. What'd they do? Sand people. Monsters, all of them. Alright, let's see. Interesting. How do you know they did this? Yeah, those bastards kidnapped children from Sand Driver and brutally murdered a young girl. Butchered her, more like. Zerk, can't have people like disappearing like that in their town, so they sent us to negotiate with these bastards. So I don't plan on negotiating, if you catch my drift. Those bastards killed a young girl. They deserve the same. How do you know they did this? It doesn't matter. Tusken Raiders killed the girl. These people are Tusken Raiders. Now. Are you sure? If they didn't do it, you'd be killing innocent people. Innocent? Sand people? Innocent? How dare you? They raid and pillage, do whatever they want. These Sidica claim to be peaceful, but they can't hide their true nature. Murderers all. Justice must be served. Alright, let's see. Right here, right now. Let me see here. But these sand people came out here, and you are raving and yelling. Of course they're going to investigate. I guess so. Doesn't change the fact these bastards killed a girl and who didn't do anything. If you're not going to help us, stand aside. This ends now. Seriously, you're going to persecute a group that has nothing to do with the murder? Does that sound right to you? You admitted to yourself they haven't done a thing. No, doesn't sound all right, really. But we were sent here by the higher-ups to serve justice. We'll never be able to find the murderers among the dunes, so we'll persecute the ones right here. The people in Sand River want blood, and we're going to give it to them. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. You know this isn't right. Go back and tell your bosses these people had nothing to do with it. Do the right thing. I suppose you're right. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not angry at these people. I'm angry at the ones who did it. I'll go back to Sand River and tell them these people are innocent. Come good or bad. They'll have to find the real murderers. Shit, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Okay. Bam! The Zerka dispute is already done. Already done. I fixed it. Bam. Quest started, quest finished. It started when we talked to him, and then it ended when we finished talking to him. But yeah, this is the beginning of the Sidica. So hello. Peace was always an option. Shame Zerka doesn't often agree. Shame indeed. Yeah. Devils, that's all I'll say on the subject. Okay. So the Sidica, I got it. They are not Tusken Raiders. Tell me about the Tusken Raiders. Our violent brothers inhabited the Dune Sea. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Sorry, let me go on in then. I'm just gonna run right past them. See if they'll let me in. I am innocent of crime. I mean, if I have to kill the Zerka, I will, but... What's this? Stay your hand, everyone. Calm down. We mean you no harm, Offworlder. We are the Sidica, peaceful nomadic people. I am their chiefess. Alright. We do not wish to harm you, Outlander. Outlander, yes. As long as you do us no harm. They say Offworlder. I'm just translating it to Outlander. We have a merchant, a chemist. They would love to do business with you. Our stable master, on the other hand, is another story. Mind your manners, or we will escort you out. Yes. Got it. Escort. The Sidica way. Let's go. I'm not talking to you yet. If I talk to this warrior, he becomes like a companion. I'm pretty sure. He wants us to do something. I'm not ready to do it yet. Wow. Hearing a lady make that noise is it hits a little bit different, you know? Anyway. First things first, we are going to go ahead and use the Sid 4, yes. Hello there. Alchemist, I wish to train. Bartending, yes. I love how they have great force powers. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and mute the game. And then we're going to go ahead and do training, bartending. So basically, rather than wasting a whole ton of alchemy ingredients trying to get this up, we're going to spend the 42,000 credits we have getting training with her. Because she is like a master bartending trainer. And she'll get us to the point where we can make any potions we want. Which means our intelligence is going up. This is good. All our stats need to go up. But most importantly, we're already at 50 bartending. So this is great. Absolutely. It's going from a dead skill, one that we couldn't make anything with, to something that's super useful. So we're actually going to throw her 100 gold. Another 100? Yeah, perfect. She's at 100 out of 100 disposition, which means her bartending skill is even cheaper. This saves us hundreds of gold in the long run by tossing her 200 in the beginning to get her disposition capped. Because disposition equals discounts. Disposition equals discounts. Anyway, point is we're already at 63. We're going to push it. We're going to either spend all our money or we're going to cap the bartending skill, whichever comes first. Bartending's up to 70. No big deal there. We may push, like, Gray Force powers if for some reason bartending doesn't, you know... disappear there. Perfect. It's gonna, like, we'll have spent weeks doing training, but it doesn't matter because the main quest is over. Terrace is safe. The Honor Guard is rebuilding. Terrace, so, you know, like, they're doing their own thing. It's gonna be a freaking Mandalorian nation. Excuse me, wasn't Terrace destroyed by the Sith? Yes. And then some Mandalorians moved in, and, now they're rebuilding. Okay. We're getting there. We're capping our bartending, which is important. Technically, none of this is capped because our skill growth is uncapped, but a trainer can only train to 100. But at 100 training, we should be good to do whatever we need to as far as, like, alchemy and stuff goes. So there we go. Bartending's at 100. That is good as capped. She can't teach any more about Gray Force or lightsabers or bartending. So she is completely capped. There's nothing more she can do. So we're gonna do Sid 4. Bam. Done. Gonna see about you, mister. No. Diplomacy. Sidica Warrior. Need to talk to the merchant. There should be a merchant around here there. Hey, go away, don't bother me. Got it. Villager. That villager has, like, a lightning capacity shield. It's kind of funny. I could have sworn we had a different person to talk to. Warrior. Utengra. So that's it. Barter. Then, yeah, okay, so, like, bitter tea, chai tea. Focusing tea. I'll buy the focusing tea. What else? Fortify luck, fortify charisma. Fortify luck looks very tempting. I'm going to ask for, like, a big discount. There we go. And that's it. We can leave now. We did it. We got our bartending capped. We are basically ready to start Death Troopers, which is glorious. I'm glad we're at that point. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to return to ship. The Sidica Way has its own series of quests. It's a whole faction. Like, we aren't, like, in their tribe yet, but, yeah, we're in the Galactic Bartending Guild. That's so funny. Anyway, we're going to travel on over back. We're going to cast Return to Ship. That's what we're going to do. Return to Ship. Rakanishu shows up. Good. I'm going to have Rakanishu hang out right here, actually. Yeah, you wait here. I got to get things ready. I must get prepared. So first things first. We're going to set up our bartending equipment, like, right here, I think. Yeah, like, right over here. So... yeah, it all weighs a ton. So, yeah, it's the 1.2. That's the grinder. Jeez. And then... still module. I say still module. Just like set it back there. Yeah. Trying to move it close to the other piece without, like, clipping through everything. That's fine. Then... repository. I'll move that over here. Can't. Oh. I'm gonna just recast, like, a shield ability. Interesting. Looks like it's permanent. I guess bartending at home didn't get set up properly. Oh well. What's this? Mining torch, comlink. I could have sworn we had one more piece. Oh. Apparently it was able to be picked up. How strange. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's everything we needed then. That's like all the bartending equipment. Yeah. Could have sworn I had one more, but oh well. No big deal. This is good stuff. Yeah, those are the alchemy ingredients. I'm going to drop all the alchemy ingredients here for now. I'll need to get my colleagues later, but what I want to do specifically is I want to join the want to do Death Troopers again, but I don't want to have to put everything in the chest. I want to have everything ready here. So, alchemy ingredients we're dropping. I'm going to do a fair few other things to get prepared. Because, yeah, there's a lot of items here. Okay, so for the booze types, we got regular booze, curing booze. Where's the others? There should be sensitivity booze, refreshing booze. I need more refreshing booze. Ordinary tea, refreshing tea, sweet tea. I'm going to pick up that blue milk. Blue booze, yes. Blue milk. Blue booze. Incredible! Some stimulants. These are... They're basically the same. So why are they considered separate? That's really strange. They're considered separate items. It's bizarre. I'm gonna drop all the med kits, like, right here. Yeah. In one spot. I'm just preparing for Death Troopers. Because you won't be able to take any items in with you. They, like, force you to put it into a chest. All your items. And it's like, oh boy. Can't wait to do that. So I'm just preparing. I'm like, okay, well, all my stuff gets put into different spots. No big deal. I can survive without all my equipment for a while. And then just my armor and clothing get put in the chest. Which is fine. First things first. Since we put all the Force stuff away, I guess it's just the booze? Yeah, the tea and water. That's a big stack of med kits. That's really funny. It is just solid med kit. Okay. Put that tea over there. This water over here. Death stick, spice. That's all funny. Okay, the Calto injectors we'll put at the front. It's nice having those here. Picking up the Derulium, because guarantee you that's going to be relevant. Rakghoul serum. That's like the Ring of Hersing. You can use that to become a Rakghoul. Okay, anything else? The Artec shield is good. Yeah, Shade's shield is 90. That's insane. 90 points of damage reduction that she had against physical. She was buff. Go figure. Okay, anything else? Bounty contracts, yeah. What I'm going to do is just kind of set everything up over here. Grab that. Okay. So, Zerka arms, shock stick, Tuscan rifles, yeah. Everything that I don't want to keep, we're going to put at the door for later selling. Because I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah. So, everything I want to get rid of gets put right there. The Artec Energy Shield package, yeah. This works pretty well. Everything in the pile. This isn't the stuff I'm going to be picking up later to use. This is the stuff I'm dropping to, like, go and sell later. Not that, let's see what else. Hold on. Weapons! Yeah, but not the weapon I wanted. Getting much closer. You can see my, my inventory here is down to 231. We're so close to being done. Okay, I want to drop grenades in a different spot. Put them on this desk. Yeah. So grenades up here. Whoops. Yeah. Pretty nice. Iron grenades is anti-robots. This pile over here, we needed to put 7 shock spears there. Getting closer. Alright, this is all stuff that I want to keep. I'm going to put the rings on my desk.
Rhodians?
Like over here.
Don't matter to me.
Yeah. The voice actress is killing you? Ahem. Okay. Let me see here. Ring there. Dan, okay, exquisite ring. This is the wedding ring from one of the quests. Still putting it over here. Anything else? Plasma cartridges. No problem. Like how it's a Mandolorian implant. It looked like about 10 minutes, lol. Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, I think everything else will just kind of go in the, Wait, let's take the Terrantech Tusk and put it over here. Up with the Holocron and other things. Yeah, that's cool. Rantatech. Bam. You were only off. It showed live, but you were off by 30 seconds? Ah, okay. I was just curious about it, that's all. Okay, so, like, all the metal. Yeah, this is pretty good. So, all the things that are for sale are there. And everything that we want to keep, we're going to put in this little, like, on this table, I think. Because stuff I want to keep for later, but I'm not going to be dealing with right now. Not the bottles. Not the bottles. Can see how we're just, again, preparing for everything. So... Oh, okay. Maybe I don't drop a whole speeder in my cantina. I see. It's so silly. Alright. Pistol bolts. Modified blaster. Greater blaster. Blaster. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. Like, that's it, really. Okay. We are good to go. Let's head over to Manon. And we'll do Death Troopers. Right and proper now that we have skill in our... What do you call it? Blade. Short blade skill. Our short blade skill is up. What's your favorite indie game? I mean, how do we define indie these days? Like, Stardew Valley was pretty good, made by one person. I'd say that game is spectacular. I like Star Explorers, the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler, and Cyclopean, but not as much as Stardew Valley, right? I mean, Terraria was incredible, and so was... I was about to say Starwind. What is that game called? Jace. There are so many. I'm just going to drop these bottles. Here we go. Alright. So I'm going to save it here under Death Troopers expansion starts. And that's it. That's it for now. This has been a fun almost 5 hours, but I got to go do some real life stuff, hang out with the wife, you know. There's a good chance I'll be back streaming something else later tonight, but that would be later tonight, assuming I don't fall asleep early. Also, the cat is bothering me. The cat. There's a cat down here. It's really bugging me. But yeah, I'll be on social media and stuff. Just I gotta go live life for a little bit. See y'all. Jeez.